Also, I turned the XP share off, which I'll split up that whole design choice. Like, if the problem is that, like, shared XP makes the game too easy, I think there are bigger problems, you know? Because, like, replaying Ruby and Sapphire and, like, trying to get people, like, up to, like, level 50, a whole team, or to level 100, like, I fucking wish I had that. I wish I had an XP all type thing. The problem isn't lack XP. Probably just that none enemy teams are all that interesting. I don't really care. My problems are more like aesthetic and story driven. Difficulty doesn't matter. Racist Amari. It was so fucking obvious. God damn it. It was right there and I just didn't think of it at all. I'm never gonna learn. What a guy. One of those YouTubers that, like, I watch and I feel like a little dirty about. Not as much as that Dragon Ball guy. At least... at least... this animator has, like, artistic merit, you know? I definitely could have gotten out of that, but... I wanted to see what would happen. Like, games don't have to be hard to be good. And a game that is hard does not mean that it's good. It's like, with the games I played, it's an easy, like, trap to fall into. Maybe today is a bad idea. Huh. Now, my other options were Double Dragon, Mega Man X. Or Oracle or Aegis. Man, this seemed the most tasty out of everything. That I do not, like, want to super suffer for Double Dragon. And I don't want to think, like in Mega Man X. And I can't start up another RPG. Ergo. I can get those with the... Koopa Shell, that's neat. I was just trying to admire the art, man. What the heck? Speaking of Pokemon, apparently, Nintendo is patenting more stuff. They're saying it's that Nintendo's patenting the ability to summon creatures to fight other creatures. It's like, there's no fucking way they can do that. Like, I know they got money, but... I think that's like one of those things that you just can't really pen. And if you can't, things are going to get very, very interesting. The game is fucked. I remember when like everyone was up in arms that like the Candy Crush guys were copyrighting the word candy. Oh, you lose your checkpoint in this one. I don't think that happened in the first one until the very end. I was looking a little into it, and people are saying it's not specifically like summoning a guy to fight other guys. Because like there's so many things that do that. Like Megami Tensei's been doing that since like the 80s, predating Pokemon. And like you're going after a Dragon Quest by that logic, you're going after Digimon, Yu-Gi-Oh, Necromancers. You like decided to copyright Dia de los Muertos. That's fucked up. That's like something you start a war over. That's crazy. They're saying it's more to do with like the Scarlet and Violet auto battle thing. Which makes more sense. It's still not good. Of course not. Like kind of like copywriting mechanics is stupid. I mean, it's genius, but it's like fucked up. The pet included menus. What was it? It wasn't too in-depth of research for me. I just do it for the reading comprehensive. So the things I see like YouTube videos on, I do like quick look because I don't like actually want to listen to 10 minutes of a guy yap and stretch it out. Just like look at the description, like listen to the beginning, read the comments. And then maybe you'll tell me I'm wrong in what I'm saying. It's actually this. So, but playing laws of bad totally speak while being vague at the same time. I mean, nothing's gonna be fucking worse than copywriting mini games and loading screens. Like, what the heck, man? Just making everyone suffer more. like something that affects the quality of possibly every game. Is that, I mean, of course, there's the Nemesis system in, yeah. Alright, definitely fucked up. See what I had to do. They're just cool-ass ideas that, like, people just want to sit on till... Actually, there's no until. They just sit on. It's like, if I tie up into, like, my sin, my greed, like, I get it. I understand why someone would do that. But you just look like an asshole. Look like an asshole, and if you're not going to implement it, then you look even worse. Also, I stomp and crush these Goombas. These Galoombas. That's unholy. It's not supposed to happen. Yeah, I like how once Power came out, Pal World came out. And people were joking like, "Oh, Nintendo's gonna sue," especially since like characters look a little like not so legally distinct. And you like in videos that like Nintendo doesn't give a shit. Come on, be real. And then they fucking go all in. They go all in on the most like annoying stuff to try and copyright. Like, it'd be funny if it was, like, going after someone that just, like, one of them pals that looked like Lucario. And it turns out that they are using, like, the same, like, I don't know, models. Same base model. It's not that. Loose ideas. I mean, not too loose, but, like, no one should own that shit. Oh. There's no floor. Like, next they're gonna copyright, like, eating enemies and taking their powers, like Kirby. I didn't get the mushroom there. I didn't really want to do anything, like, too stressful today. I'm gonna be playing fucking Bug. Bug 2. If I'm going back for more. I want it to be the worst thing I do that week. I still need to think of something to do for tomorrow. I don't know if I should do Lego Star Wars 2 again. Like, I don't know, that's like funny the one time, but I don't know. I'm actually like playing those games. But I go with something that's like fitting with the theme, that could get very dangerous, you know? I mean, there. I'd like to now feel like it is around the world. Like, there's like a place. Instead of just like a theme. Ninja Knight. I guess I could have started a Fire Red as well. There's always an idea. Sounds like a start RPG, but that's different. It's a continuous project. It's one of those days where I was thinking of, like, just not streaming. One of the days where, like, it becomes, like, about time to stream, I still haven't thought of what to do. Or it's, like, an hour before and I just sit here. And, like, kind of acted out before stream, thinking, like, do I want to do this? Do I want to commit to it? For tonight, but... Usually the answer would be no, but... I don't know, recently when I feel tired, like an hour in, I get all my energy back. Gosh, and sometimes I wonder, well, like, it feels like I'm getting hot, like, getting sweltering, and then I remember I have, like, a giant comforter blanket. Just put it on, I just put on out of habit. And forgetting it's still summer? Not really. It still feels like it. Like, I should play Crash Team. No, now I'm thinking about Crash. I already did that bit anyway last time I streamed this. Where I played this for 2 seconds and they played like one CTR track. I'm like, oh. What? I was looking into, like, some info on this, and apparently this hack is actually longer than the first one. Which surprised me a little, because that hack was already massive. And, like, it's called the 12 Magical Orbs, so, like, you knew there were 12 worlds. Is it also gonna have that? Huh? This is, like, considered one of the best hacks. Next to Plumber for All Seasons, and... maybe a, Peach's Adventure. I don't have a pulse on, like, what most people think of that one. Okay. Oh, shit! Oh, hell yeah. That Fat Fetish Peach game is not a Fat Fetish game. It was good. It was very good. Had a lot to it. It was robust. With content. Yeah. I mean, I might have looked at, like, the person who created it. And there is a pattern, but they still make kick-ass hacks. I mean, nothing's gonna beat Katiko Mario in my head. I mean, no, now it is. Now that the charm of seeing RPG bosses in my Mario. It's gonna taper off. So what series of anime shorts featuring Ado and the tiny Kirby's? What, Kirby Guardians? I don't know, maybe it's just coincidental. Maybe it's just like unrelated. Is there a metaphor for like parental motherhood, you know? That they're tiny? Not that fucking framing. If you say so. And I found a lot of stuff like that. Not a lot. Whoa. 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 I want some other one of like, well, Pixie's running a water park. And then like sometimes there's a giant woman. I'm still cracking the case on that one. And is Minish Cap a shrink fetish thing? It's a... Nah, it's fantasy. What's the difference? When does one start at the other end? Is that really it? Yeah, I guess so. There's no secret exit. Neat. I mean, yeah, I'm trying to be devil's advocate. But I mean, that Addo design is a little interesting. Focus a bit too much on a certain aspect. Yeah. There's a bit of focus. Yeah. I don't know, it's cool. You don't have to cause problems. But if should be energetic departure from what they're based on, yeah. I don't know, when that person draws like King Dedede, they draw him fucking badass, I will say. Oh yeah, shitting on them, yeah. One of the little things I've been... I wouldn't say trying to do, because I'm putting work to it. But I've been thinking it. Just saying, I know what you are, yeah. Like, I see that one kid, that one guy. You know, the, I woke up with a boner. I woke up with a hard penis. Not the guy who actually said it, the guy who made that song. No one cares about the other guy. And, like, it's one of those things where, like, I see it really pop off, and, like, they've been making music and art for a while, and I'm like... I'm kind of hoping that they're not, like, just known for that, and, like... They solely have to hone in on the bit, you know? Where, like, it's not like they can. That's one of those things I fear where, like, I don't want to see other people be known for, like, one thing. They've been doing other stuff for a while. Whatever. Crash 2? Hello, Asha. Yeah, I finished CTR last night, and I got the like a little patch on the side of my neck. Just trying to ease out of it. Hell yeah, dude! Great game, fantastic game. Went a little too late last night. Something weird happened afterwards. PTR is the hell of the game. It wasn't too bad. It just was a lot. Like, I was at Hot Ice Skyway getting, like, the little bonus stuff for a while. But, like, I knew that was going to happen. That track is a bitch. It's the Rainbow Road. And, like, the second Oxide is rough. But, like, once you know that you just get in front of him and you stay in front of him. Which sounds like, yeah, of course you do that, but there's more to it than. Man, it wasn't as fucked up as I remember overall. That might have been just remembering like old Vine Sauce clips of nitro fueled, and I like constantly planned that in my head. Get a second Oxide, yeah. The first round through was not bad. Like, I think I, like, messed up, like, one race. No, the racing game I'm terrified about is Diddy Kong Racing. That game puts a little bit of fear in me. Because, like, I saw both Depths and Flow stream that, and, like, I knew WizPig was hard, but they were on that guy for, like, at least an hour, and it's terrifying. Diddy Kong Racing fucked up? Flo got through WizPig pretty fast, considering. Okay. I think Ding Dong should Diddy Kong Racing a lot, and I found WizPig is insane. I thought the first one was crazier than the second one. From what I garnered. What am I doing here? I thought it'd sort itself off if I sat out if I just spun on that guy. Found something Gracie style. Also watch someone just plow through the game. I've been following Ding Dong, I haven't been watching his stuff. Same with Panoots. I just end up hearing all about him. It's one of those things that, like, I just intentionally miss out on for whatever reason. Skonging out. This is a Silk Song safe play serving. Calm down. But yeah, that's true. It hasn't been that bad. It wasn't like when Elden Ring came out, and literally everyone I was following was streaming it. Except, like, Seahorse. Raise the leaves. I mean, to be fair, I've been following a lot more people. A lot of people who only play retro games. It's changed. You wake at the right time some nights. And it doesn't help that Panoo's been streaming, like, Donkey Kong Bonanza, the new Kirby stuff. And it's like, I can't watch that. Until I play it. In 13 years. You finally made a Friday's Decade stream night? Sometimes do random night 64 stream on Wednesdays. I've seen he's been doing a lot of he was doing like a lot of console showcases. Why does it say art? I can't collect it. I was thinking of collecting. And getting the other Season T's, but no, that's not it. I was saying 5 is retro now. The PS5? Jamie never archives stuff. He doesn't? Ah. That's rough. That guy's actually funny. He should be archiving. Like I found out Cuttlebone doesn't archive their stuff. Then, like, a week later, Nano like, tells me about something interesting that happened. It's gone to the wind. It's because people take shit out of context and drama and whatnot. Fair. I think that's the last thing Ding Dong wants in his life anymore. Having A for everyone, sometimes it's kind of a blessing, yeah. We'll see if, like, I get, like, court-martialed. And they just, like, play hours. Fucking days worth of footage. As evidence for something. If I go out like that, that would be... I would not be remiss about that. That'd be poetic. That'd be a fitting end. The group chat got leaked. Irving, you can't say that. You know I say everything stupid publicly anyway. I was already talking about Mode 7. Nothing sacred. Which I know actually, but all of these stuff is more clean presentable without getting too personal, yeah. I mean, I wasn't even trying to be. It just, like, was thrust upon him. Having a dissenting opinion, whatever. Ah. Oh, that's why there's a reset door. Yeah, totally want something lighter. Is there any other news besides Silksong and Pokemon? I do like that they've been making all those videos for the new megas that like they put effort into them. It makes me feel like a little better because everything has been so sterile with game announcements. No one has fun anymore, and that's like those have been pretty but good. I'm not gonna get ZA, but that's great. It's almost like when Reggie and Iwata and Miyamoto were puppets bouncing around. It's almost like that. All we need is for them to not do good financially, and we'll get their desperate ads again. Unfortunately, they are winning. CLDC16 Tree Cut Mountains. Okay. Maybe I switched to it. I watched the Curry Direct. It was cool to watch. I actually had the Air Riders one, yeah. I watched all that. He could come out again. Yeah. One up there, you see that? Hold on. Dude, the one-up? The extra man, the life insurance? I think it was a level design contest, I see. I want to switch to, yeah. And at this point, I've, like, made peace with the fact that, like, 90% of games I do end up buying I actually never play, because I find stuff like this instead. And someone dangles keychains in front of my eyes. Oh. So, like, I could buy Silksong. And then I'll play it in, like, 5 years. I've had, like, it's been the case of Pizza Tower. Fuck, I could be playing Pizza Tower. That's it. Put that on the list. Oh fuck, I got the Anton Blasters. I really didn't even remember I had Toho Artificial Dream in Arcadia. Until, like, Irving, you brought it up earlier today. And I'm like, oh my god, I fucking own that. Expensive dental work done. Oh yeah, yeah. I hope it went well. Use the hours in gay ODS. Well, you don't have to insult it like that, man. Still in slight pain, discomfort. Well, I hope it doesn't interrupt October. You gotta have that one to October. As we pop into Advils. Sometimes I just forget ibuprofen exists. And like pain medicine, I'm just like, ah, it's fine. I'll become stronger if I endure it. That's how it works. Like always been last. Me too. We saw Crusader King 3 hours instead to be clear the backlog. You have to play other gays to start. No, hold on. G-A-E. Grand Adventure and Exploration. Grand Ad Instones. Yeah. Word's been permanently ruined. If the key's busted on my Y key. Oh yeah, you said your M was busted. I thought it was some acronym for Grand Strategy. Grand Ads. This game is actually getting a little demanding. The platform's getting fucked up. This might be the most stressful thing I do all week. Yep. Grand ass, grand hole. Wow. I usually endure it, but I've been through enough suffering, I need to drug myself up. I mean... Now, it'd be incredibly, like... Do as I say, not as I do, to be like, well, you don't have to suffer. You don't have to suffer. It's just optional. But, like, my entire life has been, like, choosing the thing that causes more problems in my life. Suffering only builds so much character. I don't think these pipes have anything. I think I'm destroying the dream on that one. Listen, maybe I'll be like a changed person after Bubsy 3. I feel like I've changed enough. There's some game people were like complaining about. Oh yeah, it's the walk back. I was watching people stream Silk Song. Just a little bit. They're talking about how like the walk backs to the bosses can be like annoying and just add like nuisance to it. And I'm just sitting there thinking, like, man, kind of want to play Ninja Gaiden. And also, like, man, I feel so alien now. The whole point was to, like, to lower my standards. And not be as selective in games so I could enjoy more. And I guess it worked. But now, like, I've lost my, like, logic on what is fun anymore. Where, like, I'm looking at Jonathan Blow, like, making you wait hours to see, like, a little secret, a little goblin show up or something. And I'm like, that's kind of awesome in a way, you know? Like, I don't know, I might be becoming an awful person. If it comes down to it. Then I think only a stake to the heart works best. For my family. I played Hollow Knight and DB8, don't care about the series enough to get the hype. Hollow Knight was a fantastic game. One of the things that kept me alive. No, okay, that sounds depressing. Things that like kept me from melting in a hot ass summer. One year. Where I had to switch, but my only choices were like to play Splatoon 2 and that. Or Sonic Mania for the 15th time. I think I had enough at that point. Back when it was me and my brother in a one-room, not even apartment, it was like one of those student houses. With no AC, 2 computers. During the summer, and they love doing construction at 6 in the morning, let me tell you. And the things I remember powering me through were like Hollow Knight, Vine Sauce playing WarioWare Gold, and the real-time fan-dub Dark playthrough. Dark dub. I would say the Sonic counts, but I think that made the situation worse. I think that's something that causes just only harm. Bug entry venue of cute design, saw enough time. Yep. And it is just like Dark Souls. There's something... Oh yeah, it's Iron Sword. Watching Calamarici play it. And it does look like a kind of good time. I mean, now the Dark Souls joke like it's not even the most apt thing. It just turns into Jump King at the end. I just like kind of just don't care about modern games. Like even when I have 10 out of 10, 10s out of 10. Or 10 out of 10s. I'm like, yeah. But I could be playing Master Chu and the Drunkard Who. 100% it comes I want to be the guy. Yeah, I got like 90. Well, in the base game, I 100%ed it. In the first, like, DLC of Grim, I finished it, but I chose the coward's way out. What? And chose not to fight Nightmare King Grim. And then, for the boss rush stuff, I did, like, the first 2, and then I got to Umu and said, I really, really, really don't want to learn this, and just stopped. But that wasn't even progress. Because I hate Umu. I hated it. It's been years. That was pre-Castlevania, dude. Where things were a lot harder. A lot has changed between then and now. Oh yeah, I also have Rain World. I forgot about that. So many ideas for projects. Like I said, like I was saying the other day, like I was supposed to stream the Klonoa remakes when they came out, and it's just never happened. And to be fair, that might have been a good thing. Because I still haven't played the actual original Klonoa. And that was back when I thought, like, oh, if it's a remake, it has to be, like... It has to be a step up. It has to be an upgrade, an improvement. Then I played ActRaiser Uprising, or ActRaiser Renaissance. And Tales of Symphonia Remake. Or the Tales of Symphonia Remaster. And the Super Monkey Ball remake. And it's like, yeah, no, I think I should go for the original instead. That had a little bit of disillusion of like, do I want to get new stuff? Remakes? Do I want to get any new remakes? Like the one good remake was like the Live a Live remake. That one was pretty good. It was just the same game, but like with the 2D HD style. And like some quality of life. And like one singular additional boss. But hey, that's like, it could be just all you want, all you need. Could have killed you, yeah. Because when I played 2, it was a black screen on anything that was original Fatboy PS2, yeah. That was one of the reasons I got that remake. Was that I heard that Klonoa 2 for the longest time was a nightmare to run through any other illegitimate means. But a lot's changed since then. Fuck, don't play Mario Galaxy music. I have been thinking about Mario Galaxy. The past few years have been like me thinking about Mario Sunshine streaming that. Now it's like, man, I kind of can't wait for like them to add retro achievements to the Wii, because like some of that shit sounds sick. Like some custom-made Mario Galaxy stuff. Some reason to play that again, or Skyward Sword? Like, that sounds ridiculous. But I'm all for it. Like, I stuff Return to Dreamland? Hell yeah. Has anyone beaten the Superstar Saga? I've actually never beaten the original. I've only beaten the remake. I think the first I got in the GBA version was like before I lost my cartridge. As a kid. And I got to like Teehee Valley, and that was back when I was like a really like I was a really timid child. Anytime there's like escort or stealth sections, like I immediately stopped playing. It was too scary. It's like it's 2 seconds. And like if you fuck up, you just restart the room. But I didn't know that. There was a remake? Oh yeah, on the 3DS. There's a Bowser's Inside Story remake too. And they sunk the company. I've said my piece on the fucking Mario and Luigi remakes. Do I want to go into it again? I said I made my piece, but that's a fucking lie. But like, it's a bit of being a dead horse. Which is that I'm a big Partners in Time fan. Partly nostalgia, partly because I think like the game has a lot of charm to it. With how the map looks, how it's structured, the fucking dreary style of it. And it has that one fucking world it has. It's just unrelated. Because if I cared about that, you know I'd like Bowser's Inside Story more. You know it. Can't use that against me. But I feel like people get hung up on like too much pointless things, and they just start hating on Partisan Time, saying like it's the worst game in the series. Like maybe it's the fucking weakest. Maybe it's like the least fun of a Mario and Luigi. That'd be like if I said Kirby's Dream Land 2 is the worst Kirby game. Like, I guess it is, but like, why are you saying that? It's just pointless to hate. I just feel like it's not worth hating that game. Like you're just like finding things to randomly hate. Just to do it. And I know that's me saying that. That's me saying that. But even I notice that. Like what, you don't like that you have to use your special moves are items you can buy instead of SP? Dude, that doesn't fucking matter. In a way, you have to buy your special moves anyway, because you have to get MP restoratives. Which I know you're chugging down. I know you're spamming that doors move, Buster. Come on. Spit it out. I see that picnic basket. There's a really annoying like comments I saw where like I only play Bowser's Inside Story onward because those older games kind of suck. And another guy would be like, you could say that you can't say that about you can say that about Partisan Time, but you couldn't say that about Superstar Saga. And it's like it's not a fucking crime against humanity. It's not Final Fantasy 3 on DS. It's not even like a Dragon Quest 6, a Dragon Quest 7. Which is just like kind of overall tedious, but has good points. So seeing them go from a Superstar Saga remake immediately into a Bowser's Inside Story remake. It felt like a really desperate cash grab to cater to the audience. And then it turned out it was a desperate cash grab to cater to the audience because they ran out of money and went bankrupt afterwards. Hello, Lilith. Hi. Yeah, I did go through some Mandela shit, because I could have sworn Inside Story was panned on release. The original? I didn't know. I wasn't watching reviews at that time. The hell yeah. The Saber. The Saber. Yeah, the original, really. Because now people, like... People are all up in that game. Like, the brothers are all up in Mario. Or in Bowser. No, not the sandwich. The sandwich that makes me dizzy. Whoa. It's more so when it's, like, covering the screen when I try to save it. And I see it in 60 FPS glory. It's like, whoa. I mean, I assume Bowser's Inside Story was, like, positively received. Because then, like, because Dream Team was just Bowser's Inside Story 2. It was just the same game again. Both Luigi instead of Bowser. No, man, that's a little bit of why I have a grudge against Bowser Inside Stories. It's because of, like, retroactive things. Where, like, it affects games going forward. Everything is just trying to be the same. When it was a series I liked because it was doing, like, wacky things with each game. For a bit. And same thing with Persona 3, where, like, it's a good game, but then they make 2 more of the same game. And it makes, like, the whole thing feel a little weaker. When you go to, like, Persona 1 and 2, and they are quite wacky. Not always in the best ways. It can be quite annoying. But they were trying new things. And it didn't get old. Well, it got old in Eternal Punishment. If they kept doing that, like, team combo system, I would have fucking hated it. But that was, like, only a Persona 2 thing. So when Dream Team is just Bowser's Inside Story again, but not as good, it's like, eh. It kind of just detracts from Bowser's Inside Story by, like, association. Which is not fair at all. But this is not a fair world. And I understand, like, having, like, a solid formula and constantly, like, doing it. But that doesn't cater to me specifically. No, I don't want him. You can hang with Starman. Locked up Bowser's. Even says bad in the PNG name. What if I it looks good enough. Just watch the sandwich from afar. And from below. And you know what? Because I like you. Where is it? There it is. I've had this off screen the entire time, by the way. I think Ice Chef is also back there somewhere, maybe. I might have gotten rid of her. That was a year ago. Look. Apparently the only review of Inside Story I saw was Yahtzee's. That Stickman guy? The Hassie. Man, I cannot wait. I cannot wait to play the Japanese version of, She's got the sandwich and the Hassie. Whoa. Play the Japanese version of Blue Stinger. And see if the cameras make it better or worse. The combo meal. And play Ill Bleed as, like, Sonic the Hedgehog. Whatever that guy's name was. Also, these are Yoshi's Island sound effects now. What was I saying? Games that, like, find a formula and stick to it. It's stale. That's my opinion. One of the things I value the most is a good surprise. A good welcome surprise. Like when in Triple Trouble 16-bit, they add a snowboarding section. That was cool as hell. Where you get to ride like a Pegasus for 2 seconds. In Tales of Fantasia. They didn't have to do that. It's like, for such a small part of the game, but like it kicks ass. Is this that one guy from Mystery of the Druids? That game has come up way too much in my life. Like Jimmy Neutron, and just came back all of a sudden. The Levitator. Shouts to the main character. Poisoning alcohol and giving it to like a random homeless person. It's too cool for gravity. You know, I'm a druid in Turtle WoW. I think I played that for too long last night, and also Crash. Because when I woke up, my legs like felt cramped up. Like they actually like hurt for a second when I like straightened them out when I woke up. It's never happened before. I think it's because like I get, I don't know, too stiff. I get the hunchback, the gamer hunch or something. When I don't notice. I put too much force in my legs or something, I push down on them. That's my theory. Like, I push down on them while I'm sitting down. I also been thinking a lot about Poker Night the inventory. Watching videos on it. I kind of stream that. And I think my brother owns them. So I think I, like, can. I think. You know, it's just crazy. You know, it's funny is that, like, I didn't realize it was Tycho as the 4th character in the first Poker Night. Like, I thought that was a guy from, like, The Wolf Among Us. There's a fucking timer in this level? What the fuck? There's been no timer in any other level. That's really funny because I stopped. This is the one time I didn't pause to upload images onto OBS. It was the one time I've done that in any of these levels. It's the one that had a time limit. It's fucking awesome. Fucking Persona 2 moment, speaking of. Where I went to the bathroom and I didn't notice there was a countdown going on, even though it was paused. And it just blew up. Hey, wait a minute. I forgot about him again. 5 Reznor? No, no, no. No, no, no. How about, How about... Where is he? Where is he? How about 9 Reznor? Oh, they're covered up. Right, right. Fuck. It's too much. I'd have to disrupt the Hassie. And the sandwich. And the saber. And you know, Ed, I did not fucking group these. You kidding me? Go over here. Shrink a little bit. It is Shrink September. After all. Alternative name. Alternative name for the Psycho stream. Which is not guaranteed to happen. Oh, fuck! Okay, it's fine. Nano's been saying that he wants me to, like, get him for that. Whenever that happens. And I don't think I should. Or would. Holy. Oh, I forgot about Bowser. Yeah, there's just timers now. Has there always been timers? Have I just not noticed them? Yeah, there were. Whoa. I was trying to think, like, should I have every stream here having some alliteration with the letter S? Like, this is Super Mario September. And yesterday was... Actually, that one didn't work. I called it Somewhat September. Because 2 different games. And if I ever stream Super Tempo, that'd be Scrimblow September. That would have fit for Bug too, but... That's not gonna be here. Some of the sound effects get a little interesting in this. By September featuring Kaneko Man. No. That'd be for the... Dang it. What's that one Wii game? You know exactly which one I'm talking about. Really? That would have knocked him around. Muscle March? Thank you, Scarf. Thank you. Did I say hello? Hello, Scarf. That was the one. Is Captain Rainbow translated? By anyone? Or is that still, like, still being worked on? Known about that game for so long. From some, like, Birdo trivia videos. Because I couldn't get enough of her. No, it's because it's actually just, it is sort of Mario trivia. And I was not too into a Birdo. Keforia didn't have that much of an impact on me. I've gotten too comfortable mentioning the cursed name. There's no, like, secrets here. Oh, God. Yeah, it's some of the wall jumps that, like, the sound chip just can't handle. Book. And don't you worry. Once we get to hit November, the streams are gonna go hard. We're gonna have fucking, I don't know, Malamar only run of ZA. We're gonna have what else is there? I guess I could stream a Fire Emblem game. Women are always getting hypnotized in that series. Those goddamn perverts. Double Science Temple. Crash to Entranced to restream that, I guess. Kind of fits. You know what's never gonna happen? Nihilist November. That shit never pans out. I never commit to that. I like it. First it was large, now it's small. I've had the idea of Nihilist November for years. Where we go through like Towel Cat, and Andy and Lele, and Amori, and Lisa, and Yume Nikki. A lot of RPG Maker games. No Shantae November. Alright, Shantae. I forgot that was also an option. I think everyone was right. I think everyone was right about Shantae. I hate to say it. I hate to say it. The game, aside visually and audio orally with an A. Gameplay wise, not too invigorating. And the problem with doing Shantae September is that means after playing Shantae Game Boy Color, if I'm feeling mixed about that, that means we go to Risky Boots Revenge. Which, like, even when that was the only DSi game I had, I knew something was wrong with that game. Do I want to be small? For this level? No. You know, I kept this shit, like, completely silent. I didn't make any of these jokes for, like, 3 years on stream. It was quite impressive. Oh, no, Shantae November. That one took me a second. And they got quite down on stream, I think. I mean, now it's like, now I'm like, kind of like burning out of it. Like, I don't know. This Anna called me like legitimately scary a little, and that's like, I don't know. Do I want to be that guy again? I thought I killed that shit in middle school. Just repeating it, and just becoming that one guy in the Pizza Party podcast that I hated. Who called these scaries? I don't know. It was a bit of. I think it was a bit of a joke. I can't confirm with text. In the genie chat. It's because like it wasn't like I wasn't spamming it. It was just that they Genie did a combo mention of Vexoria, the Sun Eater, and Saviti. And like, am I gonna keep silent about it? Am I gonna shut the fuck up about that? I have information. I have information only I can bring up. You shouldn't be asking why I know about them. That's obvious. What do you know about them? Probably because Victoria like collabed with the Team 4-star guy. He's the Naga, right? Apparently they both are. I didn't catch that with Victoria, but Saya. Who streamed Crash Bandicoot 2 one time. And that's like the only stream I've watched, for the record. She spent hours trying to get that red gem without like doing that gem path, trying to like jump up for it. In like the second level. In the ice level. In the first ice level. I never saw her actually get it. I think I went to sleep before then. I know what Sai is anymore, some sort of Oni. I guess things have changed. I don't know. Like, I don't actually watch these guys. I mean, sometimes I peek in, and then as soon as I peek in, like, Twitch remembers, and then, like, a day later, I get, like, randomly gifted a sub. And it's like, fuck, I got another emote of a girl, like, eating someone. And I gotta, like, not post it everywhere. Man, I'm gonna get in trouble again. It's just not funny anymore. I had the one big stream. And now it's like, Save it for Nano chats, yeah. It's really only Nano and Cole that I pester with that. And like, even with Cole, I feel a little bad about it. Time to tell that guy's limits. But I think I was pushing him. I mean, I don't know, sometimes I see that one femboy snake play like Majora's Mask, and I'm like, I'm a little curious. If that guy ever plays like something like Journey to Silius, like it's over. That's how you lure me in, not with like catering to my debauchery. But you show like your integrity. You show your fucking dedication as a gamer. I'm not gonna watch him play Cult of Lamb, sorry. So everybody stream trying to roleplay jump the whole Elo term service had to be like, brother, eat that kind of stream. It's crazy. In a chat. I had that one like joining one of those discords as a joke. As a joke. Because I had a turbo for 1 month for free. Or Discord Nitro, whatever it's called. And it was wanted to like get some of those emotes to like randomly react to one of Nano's like videos he sends me with that. But it was too scary, man. That was too scary. That was like a line I couldn't cross. Actually, I did cross and then doubled back. When I joined their Discord, and one of the first things they saw was them saying not to call me a pedophile, and it's like, you know what? This joke has gone on too far. This is not worth the bit. I'm getting out of here. Brazil, say hi to Monoxy for me. I had to make the joke. Hello, Riley. I expected more older people, yeah. Suppose so. If I go back in there... I didn't actually do that. Just the A is on my shoulder button. Because, like, you can't have the spin jump on the A button. You can't do that. In 2025, it's gotta be the R button. Mario Maker made it so much nicer. They really changed the scope. I'm not doing that claw shit. That's safe for Dark Souls. Definitely missed a Switch Palace. Yeah, with that Discord, like, I don't know what's going on. That is not my problem. Like, I have no evidence on anything. It could have been a reasonable crash out on anything, but I don't care. You know, that is not my battle to fight. Oh my god, they've been doubling up on them. They're getting so cheeky with it. If you can even see them. I can't tell if ban evaders or likely ban evaders when they're marked with that. If anyone can see that or not. Oh, it's not the same message. They're adding 2 different people. Something's going on. It's also not my battle to fight. Get the fuck out of here. Hey guys, how's that CJ's even about as a gooner? Yeah. Do I say Hannah that? Hold on. Yeah, it's like, it's a dangerous thing to, like, finally get, like, some... and an affirmation for the fucked up things in your life. Your weird fetishes. It's a bit intoxicating. It'd be dangerous, and then you get obsessed with it. And you're saying really dumb things that no one actually wants to hear, and the joke goes too far. That's the rub. And dude, I got like an addictive personality, eh? I don't know anything about restraint. You know, autism react with so much 1% more artistic than you? Yeah. I mean, I'm fucking guilty of that. I was a judgmental bastard as a kid. To be fair, my parents, like, hid my diagnosis. Until, like, I graduated high school. I understand why. Because I was a kid that used every excuse in the book to get out of work. But it also made me think that, like, I don't know. Get more judgmental. That wasn't until I graduated. I think it was like junior, senior year. And some of the things that, like, I still don't, like... don't have a... clear idea on how to handle. In terms of, like, dealing with other people. They're autistic. I mean, I thought that, but... then I realized that's like 80% of the people I talk to nowadays. Not more so. Not as in more so, but you know. And everyone's cool. So when you think that, like, nowadays, those kids I knew back then, I hope they're doing alright. Nice, the Yoshi's Island moon back there, you see that? Yeah, it's one of those things where I'd say, like, I might be a bit... like, one of those things where I thought, like, I was lucky. Because, like, I can, like, hide it, mask it. More so, but that comes with the added thing of, like, having shame in whatever you do. And the idea, like, if I try to be funny here, I could just end up being, like, annoying. And I'm looking... on the spectrum, negatively. And that can affect things that, like, no one really gives a shit about. And that can lead to... a lot of paranoia. No one gets a free lunch at all this. Unless you're rich. And you just never have to interact with anyone. And be as stupid as you want socially, and people just have to deal with it. God, I wish I was rich. I also live with my mother, so that may rub off on some people the wrong way too, if you understand what it's like being in mid-20s. I completely understand. That's my job? What, the free lunch? Favorite part is when you think you're hiding it, everyone says, like, well, duh, I already know. Not to be autistic, negative. If you can channel into your artistic... You can channel your autistic merits into your artistic merits. That's a success. There's some issues, too, where, like... I was very popular with, like, my brother's friends. My older brother's friends. They thought I was funny. But you never know what they mean by funny. Like, what is it they never really... Like, whenever they, like... were inviting me to hang out with them. Like, all together. I really took it, because, like... Well, one, because I wanted to play Hyrule Warriors Legends on my 3DS. And two... Because, I don't know, sometimes it feels like it's a bit, like... I'm making fun of you, but maybe they just don't. Maybe it's because you could see, like, the humor in things. I don't know. Social cues are the one thing I have the worst with. For obvious reasons, you know? It's all confusing. You think Ask is really nice? I heard a Toho song earlier. It's pretty good. Yeah, the older one, the first one did have great music too. Bunch of, it's the same thing, isn't it? Yep. A bunch of Tower of Heaven music. And then that brings out the paranoia about that in me. Yeah. No, I've learned to trust people with that. Nano? I don't know. I think he's too honest for that. He gave me too many compliments at the start. And has told me to shut up the fuck up too many times. From the just beat. Tricking me. No, what I fear is when people are silent about me. That's when you start making up ideas. Start trying to guess. And second guess. I don't want to think about it, yeah. You can't spin on him? Has it been happening? I didn't notice. Probably. You think you could, because he looks flat. But the Mario World Thwomps never looked like as dangerous as the Mario 3 Thwomps, because they just look more dull, more flat. Like, yeah, they crush you harder. But you like should be able to jump on top. Which I guess they realized for Mario 3D World. And Mario Galaxy. No things I'm learning recently, just trust people. Not to think too hard about what other people could be thinking about. Because when you're bad at, like, guessing people's, like, thoughts about you, it turns out you can kind of have, like, the worst opinion on someone due to it. So it makes you lose sleep. Yeah, me too. Me too. Let me tell you, years ago when I was trying to get affiliate, there were all these people I knew, but that never reached out to. We do a lot of undue stress. Go here. So things I think about from my high school years and before, over 10 years ago, there's coding correctly, it gives you nervous breakdowns. Well, that's just the human condition. That's just life. If someone doesn't think that, then I think they just, like, have dementia. You know? Like, I just thought about, like, the embarrassing things I did at, like, one sleepover yesterday. And by one sleepover, I mean the one sleepover. Again. Not as much to tell. Man, I was such a dick in high school, too. There's a kid who, like, broke his leg. In, like, theater class. And, like, had, like, a crutch. And for some reason, I thought it'd be funny to pull the chair out, like, when he was about to sit. And he fell. Like, I don't know why the fuck I did that. I thought it'd be funny, but I did. And it haunts me. There's a bit more of an internal voice now. Oh, okay. Okay, I see how this works. It's clockwise. Oh. Wanna think about some of the things I said last week? What position are you in? Okay, so he's about to do that, which is good. Wait, is this for the Yoshi coin? Fuck this. I got a place to be. I just didn't any bosses. Just ends. That happens sometimes. When I go too in on a joke. Especially with how the way I phrase things. Well, I can like make half jokes, assuming the other person will get it. It'll be funnier if they get half the joke and like, oh, that's what you mean. It just comes off as like quite rude. Alright, I was supposed to take a break like an hour ago. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. BRB. Shh. Alright, we are back. Just need to check something. Where was the last Switch Palace? Was it like here? Was it here? It was in this ghost house, right? No, it was here. It was here. Oh, let me make sure. No, look at it. Yeah, it's definitely here. Okay. Then I'm going to assume that the blue Switch Palace is here. Where would I be, though? That's a good question, Mega Man. One of the big things that have changed is that, like, I finally, like, started talking about stuff like this. Stuff like that. Of what I was doing years ago. Because, like, when I got, like, affiliate, I didn't even celebrate it. Really, I just boot up Mega Man 3. Let people notice themselves. Despite trying to get it free for years. It's just been ashamed. And I've been called out before for comparing myself to everyone else. But I really can't help it. I mean... maybe that adds in, like, the mimic bit, which I'm not, so it doesn't even make any sense. There's no other dude. There was no other. There never was. I keep going over here. I know there's nothing there. Come on. Oh yeah, apparently it was like the Dreamcast's birthday this past week. I was kind of tempted to do something with it. But I don't know the Dreamcast library. There's one Dreamcast game that looks quite interesting. I forget what it's called. I think it was like Hero for Hire or something. We were watching G-Pool play that years ago. It looked pretty cool. Dreamcast Day and Shirno Day. True. And I heard about that, and I'm not a Toho guy. I didn't realize that, like, she's associated with the number 9 because she's a fucking idiot. And it was referenced in a manual. Those Toho folks are, like, a whole different breed of inside jokes. And I kind of respect it. I want to play Ill Bleed myself. I feel like I've seen it played too many times. Oh shit. One of these. What was I saying about Tower of Heaven earlier? Good soundtrack. But it's not beat from it. I don't know. I really should stream that. My little brother was streaming Jump King, and it had like a Tower of Heaven inspired area. No, like, dude, there's Tower of Heaven music. It's like, yeah, how do you know about it? They came clean. I was like, because I played Mario World Hex. They had the music. He's like, okay. Ooh, ultimate fire. I mean, I don't know. I'm playing Fire Eel Bleed again this year, and I've seen literally everything in it. I experienced all of it. I experienced everything except getting shit on. Apparently, I completely avoided that happening. I'm kicking myself in the foot for. Is that a phrase? Or does it make any sense? I guess unless you kick your other foot. And I'm starting to think, if I'm playing as other characters, am I even going to be eligible for the Killer Man bonus? Because I need to see the Killer Man bonus. Like, it's been pissing me off even then. Like, of course it's Killer Man. Why would you vote for anyone that isn't Killer Man? Why would they give you that choice? Ugh. Enough. And I fucking fell for it like a dumbass. All the characters have voice dialogue for Killer Man. Oh yeah. Is the tower music from Rattles of Ether? Destroy him. Plunge him in the boiling oil. This is from Tower of Heaven, which is in the Rivals of Ether. Even Brainless Randy. Right, I gotta play as Randy fucking twice. I mean, that's for the next... Sonic? Other Girl? Randy 2 York. The next 5 years. I'll be seeing all that. Man, you don't even get the bonus if you kill York, so you don't even see it on the second run through for the true ending. That is so... That's so rude. No, this time I got it. I don't know why this attack has limited lives. You lose a checkpoint? That's annoying enough to be annoying. But not detrimental enough to be, like, the style. Like, you go back to, like, the previous save point, that's, like, that means the challenge is, like, you do the whole thing with the amount of lives. Which isn't going for it. This is going for each level as its own thing. So just like you have infinite lives. The problem with the end of New Super Mario World 1 is that, like, the levels just get insanely long. The final level is, like, so big. It's, like, 5 levels, like, put together. And if you game over, you get, like, sent back To start the first half or to start the second half, depending on your progress? Where it's like, I just want to beat the game. One of my big pet peeves is when the end of the game, like, slows down arbitrarily. And you just, like, you're right at the end, but they, like, make you do, like, a bunch of annoying busy work. You know, like, the end of Persona 3. Okay, I didn't think I could actually wall jump on the other side. The end of Persona 3, the end of Final Fantasy 3, the entirety of Super Paper Mario. So my personal take, I don't like vanilla SMW, but randomized with non-cast Ramax are okay. Do you think podcasters can't like, yeah, especially when the backdoor segment is midway point? I'm talking about new Super Mario World 1. The precursor to this hack. That level can be annoying. Not the best at it. I can see the confusion. It's one word. Yeah, that too. Yeah. I mean, also, Katiku Mario World had that at the end of the hack too, but that's because no one fucking fixed the goddamn checkpoints in that final level, which was horribly unfinished and a mess. Which is fine when it was a canceled demo that the original creator didn't finish because he got, like, married and had children. Like, I get that. But if you're gonna take up the mantle and make the complete thing, fucking fix this shit, man. Come on. The broken checkpoints is not an intentional feature. Neither was that horrible Yoshi flying. He fixed that in a later demo, but they didn't add that. He is Ed O'Neill. I got my grab an old SMW hack called Super Demo World. The final level of the Hidden Boo World is Big Boo's Tower. It's a 100-floor gauntlet, no checkpoints till the end. That sounds fitting. The trend I've seen with every Mario World hack is that the final, like, end is just incredibly excessive. Just way too big. The only hack I haven't seen do that is Peach's Adventure. That was excessive in its own way. There was enough of that to go around. You know, people right now are playing Bubsy 3D. Like, they're spending money to play Bubsy 3D right now. That's crazy. There's act from 2003, so those design is aged. That's why I get, like, be forgiving for Katiku Mario World, because it's also from, like, 2006, 7, maybe 8. And it has, like, so much cool shit in it. Like, yeah, I'll forgive the final level being a mess. Because I can just use save states. And just pretend to be checkpoints. And, like, yeah, the sprites are messed up. But it's made in assembly. And I'm using an emulator that wasn't, like, built for it. It's gonna happen. We could be playing Silk Song, true. Yoji's second reality project is from 2002. Bubsy 3D port is finally a thing. Well, yeah, the Bubsy collection is out. Apparently, like, you could choose to not use tank controls. They have rewind. There's quality of life, which is neat. I'm not gonna fall for it, though. And why would you play Bubsy 3D, but, like, a little better? Like, a little shinier version of Bubsy 3D. Like, my ideology is, if you're gonna play a shitty game, you go all in. You play it, like, in its worst form. So what's the point of playing it when it's not as shit? Like, if it was good, that'd be different. But that's out of the equation. Can you get done with the Lost Saturn prototype, the Game Gear prototype? Yeah. And apparently there's a PC Engine Bubsy as well. Depps was telling me about that. I don't know. I don't need to be obsessed with Bubsy. I'm good. The ABGN challenge only dictates I have to play Bubsy 3D. Its original form. I do not have to play Bubsy 1 or 2. Thank God. Because those games just look painfully boring and annoying. Compared to Bubsy 3D, which is, like, shockingly bad. It looks like a nightmare. Bubsy 1 2 look like a slog. But skip away from a Bugsy Gex crossover. Yeah, I'm surprised Bubsy got a new game before Gex did. Bubsy got several new games before Gex did. Probably just something to do with, like, the people who own Gex. Is that just Sony? Is that Square Enix? It is Square Enix. They're too busy, like, stroking off Cloud and Sephiroth to make another Gex. And that's not true. I don't think the people who worked on the Final Fantasy VII Remake worked on First Spoken. Because then the game would play good. At least. You can't spin on it? Maybe I landed. I mean, Atari was actually asking for the... Yeah. Like, can't blame the demon-tied guy for being, oh, hey, free money. Got it. I don't know, it's kind of cute. It's like a little riddle. It's like a bit now. Could be the next Greedra. The one change problem is Bubsy is okay. Oko syndrome goes too fast from running. Will constantly just on the screen is something you can't see till it's too late. Bubsy 2's main problem is the level design layout is abysmal and Bubsy will shut the fuck up. Next to Greedra. Someone I really respect. A little dragon. Little dragon tuber. You want to see someone who commits to the bit. And you go to them, and I respect it. Just constant Gao puns. It forms. It's like they never stop being them. And like, I gotta like tip my hat to them. I mean, they're also annoying. The Jaguar Bubsy, no one wants to play past. Oh, there's Atari Jaguar Bubsy. That's right. Not PC Engine. PC Engine remains untainted. Besides Darkwing Duck. Listen, Gex can come back, have a new game, Bubsy can, whatever. Have it be good, sure. Just don't bring that fucking bug back, okay? I hate that bug. Never bring him back. He's like part of those, he's part of that cabal. No one cares about Bug. Do not revive him, okay? I never want to see him again after this week. Once Bug 2 is beaten, I'm never thinking about that asshole again. Want to tell Depps that they're streaming right now? Oh, don't worry. Don't worry, we'll be talking about it. The reason I haven't been streaming Bug 2, despite saying it would be it's the penalty game for not finishing Persona 3 The Answer, it's because Depps has been on vacation for like the past 2 or 3 weeks. And, like, I'm not gonna stream it, and Depps not going to be there. Like, I'm not gonna shoot myself in the foot and have no one be there to react. There's no fun to that. It's all performative. I got an NPC ETC 16, so I never will. Don't even know anyone besides Bloom who owns one. I know Dot has to definitely own one. She, like, adores that console. And maybe Sarzak does, too. I assume he does. I did it to myself for 3 years. Same here. But I've gotten sick of it. Now that I've actually tasted the fruit of attention. Going all in. Secret code 3. First digit 6. Wait, what? I thought I got the first digit. Where's my notes? There's only a 4-digit code. There has to be preventive measures. The brute forcing it. Yes, it also says first digit 6. But there's more going on. They're Batman, Dark Devourer 99, who is around to see it? Yeah. No one was around for the Mega Man Game Boy streams or the Sonic Blast stream or the Castlevania Chronicles original. I don't think I was there. Well, that's because I redid them. Because there's too much to talk about and to show, like, evilness in them that I had to do them again. For Ega Ann. So that was not the Switch Palace. Hell's an Alcazar? Ain't that the prison? God. No one was there for the one time I did Dracula X and did, like, the A route. No one does the fucking A route. That route sucks. These are the worst Grim Reaper fight in the series. Crash Bandicoot music. The game is chock. This hack is chock. The Crash music. I was there for Sonic Advance 2. Which isn't technically a bad game. I just think it's a piece of shit. And I don't think I was getting into the really, like, painful stuff until after I got affiliate. It's either that or Vague Memories. That's interesting. I feel like I watched someone do this. Yabi? Hi, Yabi. Lily, for approximately 6 months before I was forced into retirement and full-time adulthood. I see. Okay, now I get it. Yeah, I guess what's stopping me from just doing this now? Oh, I didn't even notice who was doing that, fuck. Thought the saw was coming. Okay, I see. What color is that? Is that the same color? And it's not the same color. No, because it alternates. Okay. Didn't mean to step on that. Book. No, wait, it was on. What the fuck am I doing? No. Okay. Ah. I said I didn't want to use my brain today. What happens now? Oh, I see. No, why did you do that? Oh, I misunderstood the assignment. The captain's gonna kill me. Man, doing this stuff is like one of my favorite things to do. So I do like I stream like 5 days a week. I tend to. I think it's probably gonna stop. I've been trying to put that day off as long as possible. What do you mean that didn't? Oh, because he jumped off, right? That's because Wall was eating that. Okay. Doi, dude. Doi. What kind of asshole puts a timer in a level like this? Really? I've seen way better the people way better than me retire? Oh, for sure. I need to ask, like, other people who know. And, like, what happened to some people. Like, I only recently found out that, like, PolyAlphaNet, like, just stopped. I only found it out because, like, I think it was you, Riley, just mentioned in some Discord. I was like, oh yeah, whatever happened to them? They're like, oh, what happened to Graphite? Oh, they're gone. But they might come back. I have no idea what's going on in Heck Maybe's channel. I'm a little lost on the plot there. But I think she's having a good time. Whatever she's doing there. Do I want to do this? I mean, now I'm committed. There's one person, one VTuber I used to watch that I don't know, like, where they went at all. Because, like, some of them, like, they leave, like, a Twitter post or, like, a fucking NeoCities page update. Or is it GeoCities? I get it mixed up with NeoGaf. So I think it's GeoCities. What did I have to ask about? Oh, god dang it. Neo is new one. Okay. Geo is old one. Safe Aura. Okay. Understood. I feel like it's also my keyboard. That's causing me to typo so much. You sure that, or I've stopped caring about typos? And fix them, and I just now just subconsciously let it ride. God damn it. Papanada. Hasta pastillo. Doma, doma, doma. Can I remember anything Zote said? Get in. Because you can't get in with Yoshi. I thought I was. I thought I was getting in with Yoshi. What's changed? Oh yeah, dude, how about you just fucking do that? Actually, you don't need to do that. I can't remember any, like, the whole Zote thing. I think I used to remember, like, the whole, like, his whole dialect. His whole never-ending speech. No, one benefit about chickening out from fighting Nightmare King Grim, you get an accordion. Blue! So it was the blue switch, okay. Huh. Yeah, because it's Zora Alcatraz or whatever. Yeah. Checks out. That chicken out too. The real rough thing is that you have to use a little like familiar thing. Where it's like I killed Nightmare King Grim in like when you could select all the bosses in the other DLC. But that lets you get that 1 or maybe 2 extra like charm slots. And that makes a whole load of difference. Where you could be a fast as fuck slug that regenerates super quickly. Or a snail. I think that was the strat I used. What, you think you're gonna get the fucking super cape in a Mario World hack? Wait, crazy? These levels are made to be enjoyed, not to be skipped. Oh yeah, the thing I always say is that Mario 3 is better than Mario World. Base Mario 3 is better than base Mario World. But if you add like the entire like fan universe of Mario World, then Mario World is a better game. Because Mario World, I feel like, has better physics and like Mario movement. But Mario 3 has like much more like interesting levels in world areas and theming. And aesthetic. Mario World does not have that. So if you were to combine the two, then you get, like, one of the best platformers ever made. As long as you find the right guy. How is this? Oh, I see. Do I see? Okay. 1 FO means enemies can stand on it. Maybe only one? 1 foe only? Maybe that's what it stands for. Think how broken Mario World is from the inside out and baffled they receive the game as it is, how exploitable glitches are. I mean, I don't think anyone's accidentally finding arbitrary code execution back in the day. Also, MG Seiken 3 OST, I love Seiken 3. It's gonna be really funny whenever I stream Seiken Densetsu 3. Once I find other people to be subjected to Secret of Mana. Joking. And go through adventure and play through Seiken Densetsu 3, and I'm gonna be like, that's that fucking Dark Lich from Brutal Mario World. I fucking hate that guy. But then I hear the music, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's like the Brutal Dream. It's like when you fight that dark, weird fucking Bowser I can't beat. What's the final boss theme? That goes like... And that song kicks ass. I'm never gonna beat that Brutal Dream final boss. And so I got into Seiken 3, I played through Brutal Mario World. Dude, when I fucking see that zombie motherfucker, I'm gonna, like, pop off. Me and him go way back. Flaming chicken head thing? Yep. He hates water. That's all I know about him. By the way, when I've been saying Brutal Mario World, well, when I've been saying Katiku Mario World, that also refers to Brutal Mario World. It's the same thing. Just, it was a Japanese hack, and when I say the Japanese hack, I mean, like... I'm referring to, like, the extra levels that, like, were not in the last demo. That ends with, like, you getting killed by a picture of Wendy Koopa. The Zabel Fire boss. I imagine that's the big, like, guy. 2 phases. Oh, no! Oh, that's that one with the 3 heads! That fight sucks ass. Bold decision to make all moves be, like, randomly... Like, complete random. So, like, it can literally be a minute before one of the heads attacks, which you need to do to, like, actually... Like, attack the boss. And you're just sitting there. You're sitting there for, like, a full minute. I might have a clip of it. Maybe. And you're just staring it down and doing nothing. The heck is such a mess. I love it. Not as bad as Dark Lich. That fight, it was so bad. You want to talk about random bullshit? The fact that, like, the only chance you can attack him is a 50-50 on choosing, like, the right thing to grab. If you choose the wrong one, it just disappears, and you have to do a whole nother round. Shooting lightning. Like, that's so bad. That pissed me off so much. It was worth it. Dude, seeing the final boss of Romancing Saga 2 at the end of that hack was like, it made everything worth it. Dragon Lord, that guy was cool. No qualms. He was an alright chat. You know what made those fights better? More tolerable? It was that those were the levels that had, like, the health bar. Which I assume was intended for the Dark Lich fight. And maybe all levels going forward. But they didn't code it in because they ran out of time. And the people who picked it up thought it was a feature. But if I'll start doing almost for one of the VIP wall mix hacks, really. Interesting. Yeah, it's cool to fight the 7 heroes, or 7 Koopalings. Oh, really? We're doing this? And, like, it was an actual, like, fun fight. It doesn't fucking soft lock me. Are you supposed to jump on him? Maybe there's something there. I'm not gonna worry about it. I had to finish Romancing Saga 2, but... Man... I kinda hate that game. I kinda hate it so much. Which sucks, because it's cool. But it is so tedious. Like, I was rotating the fucking saves. We gotta go through Saga Frontier. Well, I've never played Saga Frontier. Is that the one? I thought I heard good things about that. I'm trying to remember from, like, years ago when I watched Boxandra. She might like it. But that doesn't mean anything. I mean, Drop really likes SMTF. And Dot apparently enjoyed Back to the Future 2 and 3 on NES. For the little time she played. But still. And some other fourth thing for Margot, but I can't remember. And something for Cubone. Everyone has their, like, their bold picks. Also, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. You do well enough, but I can go through all 8 paths. Saga Frontier, right. Maybe I'll play it. I enjoy the Saga games. Saga 2 on Game Boy is fucking Kino. That shit is so good. And I'm a Romancing Saga 1 defender. No, not Minstrel Song. I mean the original. Genre Arrow. Could say John Romero. I could say bitch. Yeah, Romancing Saga 1. Great. Romancing... not... Yeah, yeah, it was great. Saga 1. Pretty good. Saga 2. Arguably best game on the Game Boy. Saga 3? Doesn't feel like a Saga game. It feels like too normal of an RPG that it kind of whatever. It's serviceable. Final Fantasy Legend games, yes. I say whatever title that I'm referring to that will confuse the most people. So only I know what I'm talking about. Like the elitist hipster I am. Hexadigital, thank you for the raid. Hello. How was Metal Gear Solid Co-ops not plus? Someone in your chat said poops for Metal Gear for the portable ops, and I'm like, damn, that's fucking that's fantastic. Let me get you shot. Portable Ops was one of the few games that I know on the PSP because my brother had it. As I said in your chat, I was like, that Ratchet and Clank size matters. Yeah, it was a shrinking one. Daxter and Family Guy, like Season 1, Volume 2 on PSP. I think, and the other game was Portable Ops Plus, because apparently that's like pretty different. Should follow Hexadigital. Doesn't really know what a bird is. Doesn't really know what a canary is. Gets confused. But you should follow, for sure. And hello, Man Popsicle, and hello, Nanodan. Lemon. Did Daniels and Chibo just having to use so many save states? I see. Ops Plus is more like a roguelike. It's meant for multiplayer rather than single player. He probably had both then. My big bro is a big Metal Gear Solid guy. He can do with the lore of that series like I can do for like Sonic and Kirby. So I learned it from him. Then she said I'm planning to play it, but it's the kind of game I think it'd be in one stream. Let's see. The only Metal Gear Solid I've played is Metal Gear Solid. What is a gank? Well, that's probably the question so already did, but have you complete Lost Levels? I have. Only at Super Nintendo. But I think that game is pretty good. I enjoy it. I think Lost Levels did what it had to do. I like it more than Mario Bros. 2 US. Now you want to talk about Kryptonite. Why are they giving me both bills? If I can just jump over there. I guess they don't expect to hop up there. Maybe a schmoove. Those two Metal Gear MSX games are so good, yeah. I've been meaning to get to those. And I have to play the NES Metal Gear. Because it's part of the AVGN challenge, where I beat every single game covered on the Angry Video Game Nerd channel. I finally remembered to mention that when I get rated. I always forget to do that. That's like my one thing. And he says he'll have whole speeches about who they are as a person, but I don't know. I just took this body. I'm still trying to figure it out. Try for Mario 1, GBA version of it. The deluxe version. Yeah, Mario Deluxe is really good. I played that a bunch. I was trying to 100%. but eventually lost interest in like the challenge mode, finding all the little secrets. It's cool. Yeah, I enjoyed the Mario 1 physics a lot. They're quite stiff. But, like, when you go fast, you fucking go fast. And you just keep going. And it's super easy to just seamlessly go from, like, one side of the screen to the other. You think Daddy Sonic's thing, but he takes a while for that. Mario 2 US's physics, I am not a fan of. That's my big problem. I don't really like how anyone controls in that game. I don't want to hear this theme ever again. Whoa, okay, I'll listen to it. I'll listen to it. Sorry. The game got angry with me. It is New Super Mario World 2, which is a pretty good hack. I like my Mario World hacks, and this is up there. What's your favorite retro game, like 90s? Hold on. Mario, if you want to get to the goal, you will need to win a race against me. Oh shit. Wait, it's just right here. Favorite retro game? That's tough. I play a lot of older games. It's kind of what I do here. I mean, I guess by default, it's Tales of Fantasia. On Super Nintendo. That's like one of my favorite games. Was Resident Evil Nemesis in the 90s too? That's also a contender. Castlevania 3, I think, was before then. And anything about games I haven't streamed, I think are really good too. Would Thrasher make that list? I really like that game. But man, is it a mess. That used to say 90s, some fuck ass would tell you Star Fox Zero on the Wii U. We were supposed to be more years before this retro. Listen, once the Wii gets 20 years old, I'll call it retro. The Wii is 20 years old. I just checked this. Wii launch date. November 19th, 2006 in North America. Hold on. Expand. That's 2006. It's 19 years old. 1 year off. Exactly. There's still time. There's still time. Super Metroid, Chrono Trigger. Classic picks. Classic. Respectable. I think a favorite Super Nintendo game is... Oh. It's the wall. Being a favorite Super Nintendo game is tough as hell because it's like... That's my baby boy. I love that thing. Maybe like Fire Emblem 5, Tales of Fantasia, which is probably the best. Final Fantasy 5. Link to the Past. Dracula X? No. The console's The other games are lucky there is no, like, supreme Castlevania game. If I was younger, I'd say Castlevania 4. But after playing that every year for a while, the cracks do start to show. Which you don't see in, like, Castlevania 3. I mean, you do see because it's a fucked up game. That's, like, why you're there. What else? I'm trying to think. I think that's like the big ones on the Super Nintendo. No, it isn't, because I mean, you mentioned Donkey Kong. Like a fucking imbecile. Probably, I don't know, what am I feeling right now? Probably 2 still. This is my favorite of those. Absurd how good Trigon Trigger it is. Well, when you keep saying that, I think it makes me hate it more. So yeah, I think it's trash. How do you eat that? Now, I mean, they did have like, what would they call it? They had like a name for the people who worked on it. Like how the Tales of Fantasia guys are the Tri-Ace team. It was like the All-Star team. The Dream Team, that's right. I mean, it was fucking Akira Toriyama, Nobuo Uematsu, fucking... whoever actually makes the games, who cares about them? And they made a pretty good project. But Live a Live also exists, so that's like, that's a tough call. I mean, I like my more wacky... And how would I explain, like, Live a Live versus Chrono Trigger? How does my brain work? I think it's because it has, like, a variety of, like, mechanics for each chapter. Like, games that change up the formula within the game. And I do really like the music in it, too. That's one of those things that, like, I have a little bit of doubt of, in my own opinion of. Wait, hold on, I gotta investigate this. Okay, it doesn't exist. I was already dead. 10 seconds left. Like, I kind of feel like I have a little bit of negative nostalgic bias. Where if a game is old, or if a game not as old, but it's from my childhood, I think, like, well... I think I only like it because it was from back then. So be more critical of it. Need more skepticism to it. I do other things. Come on. Pokemon's a good example. I'm trying to think of a specific one for that. Oh, already lost again. That's fucked up. Do I want to do this tonight? This is optional. Nah. Fatigue is setting back in. I will take the mushroom. Let's race. Oh my god, he's so fast! He's a fucking Galumba. Oops. You know, like, games are, like, so, like, baked into my childhood that I kind of, like, disregard them. Because it's, like, so core to my memory that I'm like, yeah, they're, like, solid. But they're too basic. Like, I don't know how I'd rate Mario 64. Oh, fuck. Or, like, Wind Waker. He ran past the podium, dude. Embarrassing. Okay, and there's quicksand. Got thing in Live Live, Tales of Fantasia, Link to the Past, Donkey Kong Country 2, if you have to choose a single Donkey Kong. If not, then, like, yeah, the whole trilogy, sure. Super Castlevania 4 is really, really good. I think if you play it, like for the first, like, 5 times you beat it. And also if you don't try to Deathless or 1cc it. And also you don't play Rondo of Blood. Again, that's like one of those things that's a little harsh, because, like, I have played it so much that I value it less, because it gets, like, it's like, old. It's in my brain. As in stale. And, like, other people's opinions also, like, kind of impact it. Like, I know Dot is, not a fan of 4 specifically. I know Mystical isn't either. And it's like, I started being like, yeah, kind of have a point. The game does kind of, like, drag on. The music is so good. It's the only Castlevania game that sounds like the way Super Castlevania 4 does. The bass and the drums in that is so good. Like, going for a very specific, different kind of atmosphere. The dark foreboding vibe of it is so good. I think that's everything I care about. As Super Nintendo, I think. Not that I only care about, but the ones that, like, I think are, like, worth title of the best. I mean, I guess, yeah, also Super Mario. I say it's not the best even in bass, but it's still, like, really, 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 really good. Yeah, and Chrono Trigger, and Final Fantasy VI, and Final Fantasy V, and Final Fantasy IV. But not Mystic Quest. The thing that interests me more is not, like, best in the console, but best soundtrack of the console. Like, which game sounds like the best per console? That's what I like thinking about. And, like, I'm sure you already know my Super Nintendo pick. It's Balls 3D. Block. Ah, that's a good one. I mean, I still think it's Tales of Fantasia. It's got voice acting. It's got kick-ass anime opening. No, they went so crazy. Sakuraba. Some pretty good tracks. I mean, he also worked on Ernest Evans and apparently Dark Souls 2? It's a diverse record. Just not as, like, iconic of songs as the others. Apparently made the soundtrack for Tales of Destiny, which I did not know. I thought that was made by some guy. That's a little devastating, because I hate the soundtrack to Tales of Destiny. But the songs just sound so fucking generic. Generic to, like, Tales of Fantasia, like, little, like, derivative. And I mean, there's at least one song where the music, like, actually bugs out, even on disc. And, like, it sustains one note. Once that note plays, like, at the end of the first loop, it plays for the rest of the time. Like, it just did not stop going through the entire song. It's crazy. They just let that happen. Because Destiny's such a... such a junky game. I hope the remake will be better. But we're not talking about that. On the NES? What's the best soundtrack? Oh, it's gotta be Castlevania 3! No, hold on. Hold on. I think, like, Akumaju Densetsu. It's got the VRC6 chip. It's got Force of Monsters. It's got Beginning. It's got Aquarius. But then off the top rope comes Megami Tensei 2. That's a tough one. That is a fucking battle for the ages. Game Boy? There definitely is an answer. The easy one would be, say, Final Fantasy Legend 2, because it's already my, like, favorite Game Boy game. Dreamland 2 is good. Black Ball is also good. I wouldn't say best, though. Mario Land 2 is so good. I like when you go in a cave and they get, like, the mouse instrument and they go bum 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 bum. Like, I can not love that. Seven. Nope. Nah, it's probably Rondo of Blood. Not Rondo of Blood. Belmont's Revenge on the Game Boy. That game has a kick-ass soundtrack. Oh, the damn train. Oh, it's a reference to, Spirit Tracks. I beat Mario Land 2 as a kid. Me neither. That final level is a fucking beast. Oh, I thought this was the Chocobo theme for a second. Dude, we got a fucking train level in this game? Holy. Or it's a Chase the Express. Of course. Oh, you want to talk about bad remakes that make you think that, like, you should just always play the original. The Minecraft theme, Mario RPG, yeah. I should play that again. I've only beaten it one time.
All we had to do was follow the damn train, CJ.
Alright, this is a 10 out of 10 hack. This is the best thing I've ever seen in my life. Put that in S tier. What? That's fucking awesome. See, this is why I love ROM hacks like this. Like, just ROM hacks in general, because you just put nonsense in it. Wait, what happened?
All we had to do was follow the damn train, CJ.
That happened. That's in the game, that's not me. I could barely hear that. It's Big Smoke going, all you had to do was follow the damn train, CJ. I ain't played San Andreas, and I recognize that. Now, people believe in they're making the GTA 6. Fucking crazy what people believe. What was it saying? Game Boy Color best soundtrack? It's probably Shantae. It's Jake Kaufman. Oh, golly. Shut up. Some of best Game Boy soundtracks and you had nothing to say, but I mentioned Shantae. Your fucking nerves activate. Your neurons. Best N64 soundtrack? They had no idea what you said? I thought they'd get a good reaction. Oh, okay. Take 3 things at once. Understandable. I'm sure that some VTuber you know is playing Dark Souls 2, and you're probably, like, talking to them and watching this. I understand. Godspeed. I'd hate that. Can't even, like, be in a Discord group call and watch, like, some other stream at the same time. It's too much. I like DS1 and Blend more and more. Then why do you always join the Dark Souls 2 streams? October came early, boys. Wait, no, I didn't mean to go in. Well, that's not gonna be the right laugh. The right laugh would be like, or something like that. But with a little more bravado. Also, get Polar off the screen. The bit's over. That's me because no one's playing any other. E. In a rush for this. So it seems. Lego Racers sound an ass. That could be best soundtrack on the N64. That's 2 good songs. Yoshi's Story as well, just for being Yoshi's Story. I think I only sent you, Nano, that fucking video. Doing that evil laugh reminded me that one. If the fucking guy drawing a face on the floor. Kind of laugh I wish I could replicate. Why are you playing this now and not next month? Because I didn't expect the Halloween Worlds. I wasn't expecting GTA San Andreas either. Who knows? It could be if it kept getting better, yeah. You could thank Little Bro for that one. That was his selection. Oh, I need to find. I don't know if anyone knows these fucking videos, but it was like 2 years ago. There was some bit going on of like people doing like battle games with children's toys. Whoa. Like, oh, he's got the stethoscope. He's scoping around. He's playing the melody on the kid's xylophone. Oh my god, he's winning. Like, it was absolute nonsense. It was the greatest thing I've ever seen. Need to find them again. And he put in his pants, ladies and gentlemen. He takes it home. There's a lot of good videos. I was trying to find that when I used to like we used to send each other more videos. Me and like my brother and my other friends. I was coming through the entire like channel for that. They talk too much about fucking putting olives on tacos. I was talking to them about that. And they're defending it. He's got the hat, he can double spin. Yeah, shit like that. Yeah, I sent all my Midwestern friends the fucking Midwestern taco meme. And they're like, yeah, no. You gotta have your olives. And like, they recognize all that shit. The hard shell tacos. Like, do people not get that in like California and whatnot? The generic brand hard shell tacos? When you build your own taco? Is that just not a is that only a thing here? I fucking hate them. I wish I didn't have to deal with them. When I found out you could just get a fucking tortilla. That's like a soft shell tortilla, and it's like, oh my god, this changes everything. I actually like tacos now. I've never seen someone put olives on a taco. I think tomatoes and onions are like more normal. Also, hi, Ty. Hi, I think I forgot to say hello. Onions are definitely no. Probably tomatoes as well. There's genuine tacos in California. I was thinking, like, after like Ilya was like talking about that, Ilya, Genie, and Nova were talking about that in lambasting. I'm thinking, like, what if I just haven't had like genuine food? Like, what if that's a possibility? I mean, I assume like the restaurant stuff that begins. I assume the Korean barbecue stuff I've been eating is real. But I've been raised in a family that's like all about like cutting as much cost as possible. Like it's storing things for years in like an apocalypse basement. Just in case the world comes to an end. Been almost that for 15 years, apparently. We're talking about Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, mwahaha. Well, the best GBA soundtrack is Mother 3. Like, there's no debating that. It's the only game that actually sounds like it should be on GBA. Or that like works with the GBA sound. Thoughts on me skipping Mother 1 and FF2? Final Fantasy 2, you know what? I could understand those. Both of those. They're not for everyone. I haven't played Final Fantasy 2 on NES. I've only played the GBA version, and I had, like, no thoughts about it. Like, I have thoughts on Saga 1, Final Fantasy Legend 1 and 2, which have, like, the same system, but Final Fantasy 2, I really, really like the villain. I think he's really cool. That's kind of it. May sick, I'm still ill, but you know what, dude. Hitting you blue. Mother 1? Hey, like, what more had I played on a different system? That could be it. I don't know, I've never played the only one I played is 2 on GBA. I played 1 on NES a lot. And it's a piece of shit, but I love it. I love it. Half the spells don't work. Classes some classes are just so much better than others. Like, Thief is worthless. Black Belt Fighter, 2 Red Mages is, like, the way to go. It's the one game where, like, Red Mage is, like, actually good. And so that I give it, like, 3 bonus points to that. Because Red Mages are dapper as fuck, and Jack of all trades are my favorite types of classes. That's why I'm a druid in Turtle WoW. So look at 3D, look at PSP F1 where it's goofy and 3D. In the PS1 or SNES one. It's not 3D Final Fantasy 1. Right? You're talking about like Final Fantasy 3 and 4. You can play it on GBA, maybe you expect it to play at least as good as an RPG made in the GBA era would. It's basically just a repackage of the PlayStation 1 version. Without the horrendous load times. I mean, nah, you know what? The GBA is like the most definitive way to play that. Barring maybe the Pixel remaster. But that's getting into aesthetic problems. That's so lame. Yeah. It's the one where, like, all the spells work. GA1's the one where all the spells work. Has the most content. Actually, the PSP one has the most content. With a post-game dungeon, but who fucking cares? I didn't even do, like, the final optional dungeon on GBA. Because then I realized I had to grind extra for them, and it's like... I can beat Chaos, but I can't beat fucking Gilgamesh. And fucking Atmos. Whatever, fuck this. It's not worth it. Let's go to 3D FF3 and hop on the FF4s. You know I have a problem with Final Fantasy 3 3D. But there aren't good choices, I understand. I hate that version. But I know you hate how the Pixel Remaster looks. And I think that's more... And I think that trumps my opinions. And you're not playing the NES version. So... Yeah, I understand. I'd like to think about it in the first two, yeah. It would be a good thing to see. Maybe I'm just dumb as shit. Maybe I just played FF3, like, just the wrongest way. Maybe you see the things that I don't. Final Fantasy 4? I've heard the 3D version is just as interesting. Both positive and negative. Apparently it's, like, much harder. It's definitely harder than the SNES version. That game is piss easy. They made it easy for your dumb American minds. And the Famicom version is quite easy. The Super Famicom version is also quite easy. It's not that much more fucked up. They just, like, simplified it a lot. They grind a lot, but it seems fine to me if that's the worst obstacle in it. Go ahead. I mean, I really, really like the SNES version of Final Fantasy IV. But if you like your little 3D, little dude... Whoa. Game's hissed at me. Then, like, go ahead. I was watching Frex play it. It looks fine. I don't think there's a way to fuck up Final Fantasy IV. It's Final Fantasy IV. That's the gold standard of Final Fantasy. All games should aspire to be as good as that. And hopefully better. That's part of why I call it, like, the Star Wars of Final Fantasy. Not just because of, like, all the tropes it has. Because it's just, like, a really solid game. It's a really solid RPG. Like, Star Wars is solid action. Original trilogy. I could have been this guy too last video. I didn't want to miss out on this reincarnation looping. Oh god. Twin Romancing Saga 2 music. I got sent to the bad place for a second. Dude, I've seen those fucking dungeons forever. I was in them just trying to get party members. Ugh. Just trying to get from point A to point B. For the 15th time. Toxic Gush. C. I mean, you have to play Final Fantasy V, though. That's important. You have to play... I mean, you have to play 4. Yeah, I have to play 5. If you choose not to play 6, I don't know what the fuck you're doing. The same with 7. And I really like 8. And 9 makes me cry, and it was like one of the first games I ever had. That's important. And Final Fantasy X is my favorite Final Fantasy. And then you could stop playing. Like 3 through 10 barring 8. I mean, I don't know. If you like looking at me playing Tales of Symphonia 2, I don't know why you'd have a problem with Final Fantasy 8. It's like kind of the same level of schlock. Like, I don't know, maybe you'd find the draw system annoying. It's kind of annoying. I never even played through the Tales of gameplay. Oh, it's fine. It's a good time. I understand the problems. You just hate it because it uses Smash controls for the specials. I understand. I get it. But you can get the accessory that turns into fighting game commands. You could do that. You could get your supers. That sounds nice. I didn't know that, yeah. I've never learned to use it. Because really, there's at most 4 moves you want to learn. You just need it once. The combo command does let you use all 4, like any move at any point. Which is cool. Ban, are you going to be using Swallow Dance at the end of the game? No, either of those bits of information. I don't know if that's in every game. I know it's Tales of Fantasia. I better. Spent 100 hours in that. Never find game inputs in some Mega Man Zero game or Castlevania. Yeah, Castlevania Judgment. There's Hadoukens in Mega Man X. I don't know anything about Mega Man Zero. I watched, like, Clement J do Let's Plays of those games over a decade ago. I've not played them. I was tempted to play Mega Man X tonight. But the idea of having to think about which robots to fight when and to, like, pad things out did not appeal to me for tonight. I don't remember anything of fighting game commands specifically. Am I gonna suffocate? I'm inhaling too much of Bowser's farts. You know, like an AC Maze Cave, according to the Mario Iceberg. Have I ever talked about the worst YouTube video I've ever seen? There's some pretty bad ones. There is one iceberg video that, like... Come on, that's too obvious. That's too obvious, man. Nine. Dude, just like the fucking Juno! Dude. Oh, that wasn't the way out. Oh, okay, never mind. Anyway, there was an iceberg video for Rhythm Heaven. So iceberg video telling you that there was a person I wanted to. No. There's that Rhythm Heaven video that was like iceberg video that's like 3-4 hours long. And it was just nonsense. Like, there's like parts where they talked about like mods. There's a T. I mean, that's like, that guy's a fucking idiot. It's fine if I don't catch on if it's deliberate or not. It's ironically deliberate, that's awesome. That's like that one Spirit video. Wait, there's more Persona? No! Yes, but... Man, I'm never gonna get Persona 2 ever again. I'm gonna play Persona 4 and it's gonna be cool, but it's not gonna be insane. It's not gonna be the most insane thing I've ever seen again. It's never gonna happen! I can't wait to play older Persona 5. Hex, you call my... You say this shit, and you call my pet bird a lemon? That's 2 strikes. But you gotta be careful. Blech. Oh, that was your load, yeah. They don't even tell you that. He just sent you a picture of my bird. His name is Vivi. Forvad Valdi. Although another family member is insisting that their name should be Pikachu instead. NSMW random birds, I see. But presumably the first one high school kids doing high school things and saving the world. Well, they're typically always high schoolers. Except Eternal Punishment, where they're adults. I mean, typically all the main characters are high school students. They just end up killing each other instead. Which is much more like my high school. The game I rescued bird's name is Bird. Yeah. Bird versus Pikachu. It's just like Gen 1. Again, horribly sidetracked. That Persona 3 is the first one. The first one that has the calendar system, with a heavy focus on the high school. And then Persona 1 and 2, they like it starts at the high school, and then like they get sent to another dimension, or they have to stop terrorists bombing like corporate buildings. Or they get sent to hell. And most of the game takes place there. Danganronpa Persona. You're saying, like, all the most dangerous words here. I didn't even about Persona. I'm talking about the Rhythm Heaven video. Where, like, there's like too bloated, and also like they decided to like exclude information as well. Where like they would talk about like hacks for Rhythm Heaven Fever, but then like immediately go in to say it's fucking dog shit, don't play it. But you should play their hack where they change the other character in Love Lab to a girl to, like, support lesbians. And it's like, alright. He's gonna be, like, completely... Oh, you're hurting me. Hold on. No, hold on. I'm bookmarking this. Okay, you're fine this time. Thank you for the crouton. The only way to get back at you is to click, like, random websites linked in my chat, willy-nilly, without thinking about it. I think that'd be the most upsetting thing to a Linux user. Very, very, very large horse. Is this where it's from? Oh, dang. Dude, you are sidetracking this stream hard. I mean, that's fine. Dude, like, I click it, and it fucking goes, like, like an inch. I get to see an inch more. No, this isn't the horse. This isn't the horse I know. This is not the horse that Gyaru women love. Man, I get bored of this. This is not as good as slapspock.com. You can remove berries to make it smaller? Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this large horse? What if it's just horse? Same thing, okay. Now it's going to some website that doesn't exist. It's all Zoom does. I didn't even feel like talking about that thing I'm saying. Nah, hold on. Where was I? Yeah, just like some like horribly biased person. And constantly saying like Wallowa and Malem to like for like I guess Yaoi and Yuri fanfiction. I forgot how that applies to Rhythm Heaven, but I guess they found a way. Yeah, the woman love woman, man love man. Didn't even know what that meant. It's horribly confusing. So it also like cuts out the audience of people that'd be into Rhythm Heaven out of the like the audience. It was that they refused to talk about like say -8 stuff because they said it like we find that not funny. Sex is not funny. Be fucking mature. And it's like you're the fucking iceberg. You can't just seclude stuff. And if you're gonna talk shit about one, like the fucking repainted hack for not being funny, this seems like it's less about the content, more about you. Which becomes apparent once they spend like the last hour talking about like the crimes of Gamergate. You know, in a Rhythm Heaven Fever video. And it's like, what the fuck is this shit? Apparently, the artist of Rhythm Heaven drew the girl from Gamergate like twice. And apparently that's like an unforgivable sin that like is punishable by death. Because like they mentioned that and then they had to have like a 10-second little cutaway of like a safe space thing. Like unironically. Of like the monkey playing the tambourine in Rhythm Heaven Fever. And it's like... If this was about like... horrible crimes... Like, if someone got, like, sexually assaulted, I could understand. If it was about, like, terrifying media, yeah. I had some scandal about some people, like, at each other's throats online. Rhythm Heaven thing. You get mad at someone liking a cute girl? I don't know, like... What the fuck was the point of it? The horror movies, the video game positive video were warned that they weren't in a good headspace. And had the middle section of the video turned on and clicked off the video. I mean, at least they were, like, a little self-aware at that. They're, like, all the comments, like, they replied to, if there were any critique, and just, like, trying to defend it. Saying they were the problem. And it's like, I don't know, like... It felt like a huge ego thing, and nothing to do with Rhythm Heaven. Just felt like making up, like, affirmations about it that don't exist. Which, like, I get. You can say that, of course. And you can make your gay mods. The fucking, like, Fire Emblem Fates and Awakening gay mods are, like, kick-ass. It's the ego I have a problem with. When we make the middle part. Video is, like, 5 hours long. I can understand. Also, this is the part of the game where it gets, like, actually fucked up. This happened in New Super Mario World 1 as well. Also, hello, Sketch. I didn't say hello. I haven't said hello to, like, anyone on time. No, it's kind of waiting for you. For the Mario World? Nah. That was bad. There was also another video of, like, one of those challenge runs. Like, can you beat this without doing that? And, it was one of, can you beat DK64 without jumping, I believe? It was like an hour long. Which, like, DK64 is an hour, is like a huge game. So, you know, it's like, yeah, I could see that. Not very well edited. Not very well edited, the mic quality wasn't the best. Which, like, that's... Can't, like, get mad at that. I'm not mad at that. I fucking stream Mario games on Twitch. There's no, like, I don't even edit at all. I just fucking paste it into YouTube. Most of there's like a whole lot of unnecessary time just showing them collecting bananas. Like the banana animation. It's Nights HQ and whatnot. Dude, what the fuck am I doing in this level anyway? I think I'm supposed to go in, like, the correct way. I think I just realized that. Like, get something from, like, here, a P-switch here. And take it to get in that door on the other path. No, but you can't take P-switches through doors. You can only take them through pipes. I learned that from some other Mario hack. And themselves release video, no archery deadline. Taking time to make things there. Yeah, that's part of it. But yeah, like that Donkey Kong 64 video, like they got to K. Rool, and they're like, okay, this part has a barrel in the middle of the arena, and you have to jump for it. And so yeah, that ruins the challenge. Bye. And it just cuts to black. Like an hour and a half in. Just watching stuff. And sometimes the challenge would be relevant. It was just collecting blueprints. And they just cut the black. They don't even, like, do the thing where, like, how many jumps does it take, then, to beat it? Just cut the black. Like, it just ends. Which is, like, kind of funny. It'd be funny if it was, like, a little higher quality, you know? Then it'd be like, it just ends like that. It's like, okay. It's intention. I say those are the worst ones, because those are relevant to, like, the things I'm into. If I was into, like, fucking iDub still, I'm sure I could list off more. Or, like, H3H3, or any drama channel. But that's, like, cheating. That's obvious. Why am I back here? I know there's nothing for me, unless it's right here. No. So the P-switch has to be in that room then, right? Couldn't be anywhere else. I don't know why I brought that up. I think I just wanted to finally talk about that. I keep thinking, like, oh, do I bring that up? Because it's kind of, like, doesn't fucking matter. Some shade at, like, some guy on the internet. I want to say it at some point. Did that twice in a row. I will say, speaking of challenge videos, there's one person, Game Champ, who actually does retro achievements. I think they're the second highest person, the second highest rated person I follow on the leaderboard. Which clarifies a whole lot of things, because they do a lot of challenge videos on YouTube. And, like, with really high standards. Like, they do stuff like, can you beat Pokemon without getting attacked once? And if they fail, like, anywhere... If she fails anywhere, like, even at Victory Road, she, like, restarts the whole thing. And there's, like, hours of setup to do. Extra hours of setup. To do it, it's like, you don't have to, like, reset everything. It's an RPG. You can save anywhere. It doesn't really matter. Max or Sark? What, for the number one person I follow? I was understood now. I don't know any other game champs. No. The highest rated person I follow on Retro Achievements is, the global leaderboard. No. Just on my, like, personal list. Now, the highest rated person there is, Flareon. No, it's Graham Tams. Who's, I think, number 8 right now? Might be number 7. It's me! You only do softcore. You're exempt. Appreciate the shout out, little man. I was having to say myself. But I haven't even beaten Hex on, like, the leaderboard they're not even using. I'll get there someday. I'm in the top 1.5%. Buster. Oh. Where have I not gone? Have I not gone through here? What am I missing? I only really follow, like, VTubers. on retro achievements. But a lot of them only like recently started. When they already support the movie, you get knocked down at Gene Pegs, huh? Fair rank ever was 801. Like in 2024. That's still cool. Actually, what rank am I? Probably less than 801 by logic. Yeah, 1700. I'm working on it. I see. I know that they let you add mobile games. I mean, they let you add fucking MMOs, apparently, so... If stuff is off the tape, is out there. Oh, I see. For the Game Boy? What the? Save this for April Fools next year, dude. Remember this. No, no one's gonna be playing the horse game by then. They'll all be turned to glue or whatever the joke is. Hey, I hear about that. No, I'm not doing that again. What was I talking about? Oh, I was just looking at people. You say that, but I've campaigned for years for this release. I don't know any of the Uma Musume story. Not for the games. But in terms of, like, the franchise. But looking at the people I follow on Retro Achievements, a lot of them are just starting out. Some of them could, like, eventually, like, surpass me. That's what I'm a little worried for. And, like, Hikanoa, like Hikaru, if you saw this, but Pokemon Red Blue did get split. I did see that. I got to keep all my Pokemon Red stuff. So that's fine for me. And then I could go back for Blue. I can go back for Silver, and go back for Ruby, and go back for Pearl, and go back for whatever I choose in the future. If I read. But yeah, fucking Hikanoa Guild, Hikaru, that guy's a maniac. Like, he's climbing so fast. This is his second account. He started this last year. He used to be called Dark Wolf, who is like one of the top guys. And now he's gonna get there again? It's fucked up. He's getting absolutely humbled out here. And Code. Fucking Grimmy. Jay and Game Champ. Well, I guess isn't a VTuber, but close enough. They have a picture of Tron Bon in the corner. That counts. I should know. And Gram Tams. And below me is like No Slam and Yuruzu. Who I noticed Yuruzu got the fucking 3-day achievement in Majora's Mask. That is quite impressive. Kudos to him. He fucking mastered the game. And of course he has John DeBling in his comments. Hold on, I gotta check something. Okay, no, it's just a picture of a frog. By some person. Message. Worst mistake of my life was commenting message on his. I turned that off. I turned that off once I asked how to. Absolutely. Because I love getting emails from Retro Achievements and seeing, like, people, like, struggle in Kirby Pinball Land. And it's like, oh my god, it's so vindicating. seen people, like, talk about how, like, the Dragon Quest III retro achievements are fucked up. Because you have to play Dragon Quest 3 and you have to grind in it, and it's like, oh. Oh, I'm so sorry. Why'd you play it? If I see them show up my stream in nanos. Yeah. I did see them. I saw them and like in your chat and I just said message to them. It's completely walled me. He knows. Man, I recognize him because I remember hearing like Nano say, "Hello, Jean the Bling." Like in my head, I can hear it. He was a known entity before then. You said have a reform viewer request to redeem. They made me play an untranslated GPA game. Hell yeah. I'm never getting past this level. This is the part where I stop caring. And I'm just like yapping. This is background noise. This has become a Northern Line stream. I've been watching highlights of his stuff. And he's pretty, he's kind of funny. He's also someone I try to hone in the comedy for. You got it, Headless. Because the thing I envy is that people are quickly able to, like, come up with a bit. Like, sometimes, like Nano sees, like, Luigi get stuck in, like, a little tube guy, and he immediately goes for the Ford skin joke. It would take me, like, an hour to come up with that. To put two and two together, and I just can't. And I envy that. Is scaling a mushroom do anything for me? Unless we spin up to break blocks. You have to become a pun tuber. I see. Belief in yourself. Nah, you know what? I guess I'll just have to deal with not being that witty, you know? I guess I'll just have to deal with it. Speaking of retro teamers, you know what's fucked up? I was looking, apparently they're revising the set for Mega Man The Wily Wars. To, like, actually be difficult. And it's like, fuck, I'm not going back for that. The entire reason I did that set is because it's, like, the easiest Mega Man set that I could, like, actually do. And, like, you're making Wily Wars hard? You're making Wily Wars hard. Keep your badge. At least I did not master it. Because apparently, if you beat the boss of Hyperstorm S, you cannot replay his level. It's the one achievement I'm missing, because I did not get the E-Tank there. Because you need Hard Knuckle. But there's also another achievement, where you have to beat him without having any weapons at all. So if you choose one, you can't get the other unless you know to reset beforehand. And it's not marked as missable. Even though the other E-Tank one, Chivo, is marked as missable. And I guess they just forgot to. Without having, or without using it. I'm pretty sure it's without using, or without having. I didn't test. I didn't know if I need to make a loophole for it. That's more of a problem with Wily Wars. Like, you're telling me you can't replay Wily Tower? You're telling me you get locked out of Wily Tower in Wily Wars? That's the entire point of playing that shitty port of the game. That's the entire point you play Wily Wars is for Wily Tower. It's either that or watered down Mega Man's 1, 2, and 3. And the guy at Capcom is like, okay, you can replay Alekman's level after beating him as many times as you want. But you're never gonna get to fight, like, Mighty Water S. Mighty Water H or whatever, ever again. Without beating the entirety of Mega Man's 1, 2, and 3 again. Like, what? Why change the rules at the end? To waste my time? Alright, what did it say? It was beat Hyperstorm H's stage without bringing any special weapons. So you can't even have it. But you don't have to beat him. You just have to beat the level, and then you kill yourself at the boss. Which is silly. That, like, a simple error like that means I get locked out of Mastery. Same thing happened with Fire Emblem Mystery of the Emblem. Where I guess having the Gradivu after, like, getting it in the chapter without equipping it or having it in Marth's inventory means you don't get the achievement, and I gotta play through all of Book 1 again. Stay tuned for that stream, I guess. Like, I got the Gradivu. Of course I did. You have to get it. But apparently I didn't get it. Like, I'm not worrying about that shit. I like having badges, but I'm not gonna replay a 20-hour RPG just for that. For the Mystery of the Emblem badge. Nah. Nah, if it was a Thracia 776 badge, now we're talking. Where I gotta beat the game in, like, under 180 turns. While recruiting everyone without anyone dying. Which is apparently a thing in the game. That's how you get triple S rank in game. And that sounds absolutely fucking awful. You do not recruit everyone in Thracia, and you do not end with everyone alive. Without save states. Are you kidding me? But I guess Kaga was just built... He was built different. He's a crazy, crazy man. It makes sense as you go and load those later. That's what I should have done. I realize now. It's a technique. When I first started out, I wasn't sure if that was allowed. I was thinking if I reload a save state, it would keep track of that. Even after, like, I reset the emulator. And it would, like, taint my save forever. But it doesn't. But I didn't know that. Which means I can do a whole bunch of shenanigans to get Manaphy in Pokemon Platinum. I think without, like, messing with retro achievements. I mean, that could cause undue problems. That could cause some wacky things. For the complete the Pokedex achievement. If I have a Pokemon they don't expect me to have. I don't know, it'll be an experiment. It'll be something that I'll find the answer to. Then I leave a comment clarifying it. Like so many heroes of the past have done for me. But one says block a bunch of demons if you cheat like that. Yeah, I was looking, I couldn't get a definitive answer at Platinum. Hell yeah. Unless I gotta say, you do have good taste. You do have quite a good taste. I'm just glad that guy who just kept uploading images of, like, of scenes from the Final Fantasy VII Advent Children is gone. That guy could not read my absolute indifference. Or maybe he did eventually. That's why he's not here. Man, I'm not even sure if he was, like, of age. He said he was, like, a senior. But that was back when I was trying to get affiliates, so I just said, like... I told him to shut the fuck up. And that's before I went, like, full tilt crazy. Things have changed. Do you ever hear about the magazine and the one FF7 fan or hater? I mean, yeah, I look at him in the mirror all day. FF7 hater? I guess, like, if you someone in a magazine. Because you can do that for free. Square Enix will pay you to do it. Actually, I guess you pay to be a hater. Find just new game. I find it was really funny. My opinion on Final Fantasy VII? I think the original game and story are really cool. What they're trying to do. And it has messages beyond fucking Cloud being a cool guy. I mean, I've been told that the whole point of Final Fantasy VII is that Cloud isn't a cool guy. And he makes peace with that. And tries not to be, like, hyper-masculine. That's, like, the whole point. I could see that. And so they saw that and decided he should be a pathetic bitch and also have, like, 30-minute sword fights. No, I guess they could be writing Cloud good in, like, Rebirth and Remake. I don't know. But that'd be trusting Square Enix. And, like, I can trust Squaresoft, but I can't trust Square Enix. Because all the people that did all the good writing were fired after Spirits Within, and that was 25 years ago. Or so. I have no idea what I'm doing in this level. I have no fucking clue. Like, why are they giving me an R thing? And a Rip Van Fish Boo. And this? What's the point in this? Yeah, I think Final Fantasy VII is a really good story. Really good self-contained story. Did not need to be expanded. This is FF8. What was it? Spoony? FF8 is the best. If you don't agree, I will destroy you. The game magazine that spent 2 years taunting a hater? Oh my god. Do I have the energy to read this? Let's see. Old background, 27 issues, poor games, time went on. Magazine were focused on cheat and strategy guide content. Dropped EGM, became expert gamer. And the conglomerate decided to scrap expert gamer and relaunch it as Game Now. That covered games with snappy attitude. They wasted no time establishing the tone for the magazine. In the first issue, the editors of Game Now inserted a bit of fan mail. Just an expert gamer from a reader who did not care for Final Fantasy VIII. What? I did not care for Final Fantasy VIII. It didn't shish on itself. The lead not like that. Whenever expert gamer talked about Final Fantasy, they kept writing the same screenshot from Ultimisia's throne room at the end of FF8. Hold on. Man, I'm kind of done with this game, so you know what? I could put this on screen. Is there any danger? I don't think there is. You might see my bookmarks. You might see that I have... Oh, it actually, get rid of that one. Yeah, that's safe for later. Oh, God. Yeah, get that out of here. Woo, that would have been bad. No, it's my email. Like, where's my manual? It should be there. Then I take this. And then that. And that. Was he click all then? There. All right. One last thing. Like, what's good FF8 song? Good FF8 music. Trick question. The soundtrack's kind of fantastic. Let's see. Fisherman's Horizon, The Spy. Oh, perfect. The fucking castle. Dear Gamer, I have to tell you, there is something that has been bothering me. In what seems like every issue of Expert Gamer, in your letter section, you have had the same screenshot of Final Fantasy VIII. Let me express my feelings. Final Fantasy VIII sucked compared with Final Fantasies 7 and 9. If you are going to put the same screenshot up again and again, at least put up a good one. Still, I know you will probably put it up again, just to tick me off. Tim Spolin. Game Now. Obliged. When was this? Doesn't list the year. The Great Debate. Okay, 2001. So what, was Final Fantasy X out at that point? I think that'd be the newest one. I think 12 would be out, The Great Debate. Even though the games have been out for many years. Avid Final Fantasy fans are still arguing about which game in the series is the best. Is it Part 8, as shown above, or one of the other terrific Final Fantasy games? Well, Tim, We certainly do agree with you that Final Fantasy IX is better than Final Fantasy VIII. However, we do believe that FF8 was far superior than FF7. Bold take. Of course, that's just our opinion. If you really loved FF8, then more power to you. Regarding the repeated picture, we honestly don't know what you're talking about. We haven't noticed any such thing. Still, we will certainly not print anything in a magazine that is deliberately trying to upset our readers. Over the next 2 years, Game Now would sneak the same screenshot in nearly every single issue of the magazine. A few highlights. Dear Game Now, hire this guy. I'm surprised that you guys haven't tried to do something to stop the complaining about the FF8 screenshot. If I were you, I'd insert and fold out poster of that very shot and put all the complaint letters that you've ever gotten about it on the back. I mean, come on. If they don't like the shot, they just ignore it. You put up with too much ignorant crap anyway. Sean Weir. Good name. Sean, that is without question the best idea that we've ever heard. Seriously, you should be running this magazine. I'm not sure if we'll ever see the FF8 picture poster, but rest assured that we're going to do everything we can to make that a reality. Fan challenge. We set the task, you waste time trying to do it. Sweet! Game Now has published its infamous FF8 picture almost every month since it started last year. Do you think you can find them all? The first person to email us the location of each picture will win a special FF8 package. That's been like 4 years since that game released. Challenge, find the FF8 pics. A group of adventurers has graced pages the Game Now more than we care to mention. They include ours pick to find in our June 2002 issue. Look hard and you'll find it. You want guys, when you guys want to search for the FF8 pictures in each magazine, make it stop. Will we ever tire putting this picture in a magazine? Apparently not. Game Now is not long for this world. In January 2004, Zebdavius finally killed off their long-running second game magazine. In the fall issues, the editors made good on their promise for issue 8 and ran a full page of the Final Fantasy VIII screenshot for readers that tear out and frame for posterity. They fucking ended the magazine with that? That's fucking awesome. Literally until their grave, they were pissing off that guy. It's a silly, silly running joke that now 20 years old, and everyone probably forgot about after Game Now went out of print. There's one more joke out of its sleeve. At my day job as a video game history librarian, when trying to assemble a complete set of American video game magazines, including a full run of Game Now. While I was shelving the last missing issues, I noticed something. Oh my god. Dude, that's fucking awesome. Dude, that's a fucking higher level of spite right there. That's incredible. They fucking put it there. Dude, what if the hater saw this? What if the hater saw this every time? He's been buying the magazines and put them together, and he's like, my god. Just without seeing the irony. Posture check for Renault. Is this a Final Fantasy VIII site? It is the site. Oh, okay, I get it now. Alright, I gotta do some investigation. Okay, hold on. I clicked why are you like this? And it's playing the fucking triple triad. It just links to the triple triad music. Yeah, that explains everything about this site. That figures, I understand. God. I think I got every card in that game. How can you hate FF8? It has the best card game in the series. I'm sorry, FF9, but no one is playing Petromaster. There's a triple triad subset in progress? Hell yeah. Like, what, Petromaster? Like, I played like 4 times, and like, I immediately got sick of it. I played Bind and Divide in Bravely Default 2. That one was good. A bit mindless, but good. Wait, I've actually never... have I never gone this far? Have I just died there over and over again and I said, well, that's it. There's nothing over there. It says to defeat every possible character in a game of triple try. All of them are easy, especially when you have access to better cards. When that change rules, so it makes a match have additional requirements. I see. Probably something about, like, no cards with, like, an 8 or higher. Or something. I think that'd be possible with some people. Like, some of, like, the actual hard fights. It's like the main thing I think of. Our forced rule set, which I could never understand how to change the rules. I made peace with the dog shit rules. And it sucked. It sucked when I was like... when I was trying to play Triple Triad with Adia, and like... if you don't want to lose any cards, you have one chance to beat her in like one specific section of the game. And if you lose, you have to reload. Just over and over and over again. Is there 180 achievements? Yeah, the fucking P-switch was over here. Dude, I spent like an hour in this level and I just never went over here. It's because I wasn't powered. I wasn't empowered yet. Yeah, I love feats of spite. And just like malice. That's why I've like been reminiscing on Siva Gunner. They're quite good at it. They have one of the like most petty videos I've ever seen. With like equal amounts passion. I could find it. There was a bit where they were aping off the trend of everyone doing like the Nintendo song, but in this sound font or whatever. But it sounds like this, you know, because it started with like the Undertale Megalovania, but beats 1 and 2 were switched or whatever. I can't play this. No, maybe I can. And hello, Ryu. Oh. It's called... Do I have the YouTube thing still set up? I do. Perfect. Well, no, it's not craft correctly. I've lost the plot. I lost the plot since, like, the beginning, when I was talking about, like, fucking Mega Malamar. Put in the corner. Like, just listen to this. It's called One-Winged Angel, but with classic internet memes. And, like, that sounds like a good time, right? This was made a year ago. But, pretty good. But the Mega's been mad for me, yeah. Flower's neat, because they just peel them instead of adding more. That's a neat idea. Yeah, he started to realize in the video that something is off. Probably the Granddad logo in the corner. And, like, it's quite well made, but... like, they trick you into thinking it's, like, Morshu and YouTube poop stuff, and then... It's like a combination of like the dredge of like 2022. And then it hits. Like, it's fucking beautiful. Like, I hate it, but I can't hate it. It's so bad, but it's so good. I can't even play while doing this. It's just... Like, sometimes, like, I peep into Siva Gunner, and they make something like this, and it's like, man, I wish I could subscribe to you. But you gotta slow down the uploads, but also keep uploading. Like, it's so... Like, you know this is made, like, just out of anger at, like, how unfunny the years before were. And, like, I love it. It's fucking beautiful. And it works because it's, like, actually well made. Remember a lot of stuff, yeah. Buckle my shoe. Like, the song's kind of in ruins at this point. Like, if you don't know, the icon at the bottom left is a reference to Grande, who's like some obnoxious-ass meme editor guy. Like, this was made recently. More recent than any of these memes. Just bringing back the dead, just to spit on their grave. So, middle fingers like this. Like, I have to respect. I have to. I respect genuine passion. And I also respect disingenuine passion. As long as it's directed at people that I can poke and make fun of. It's just good enough to make you think that, like, maybe it's not ironic. But then you're like, no one's making fucking edits of, like, the Grubhub ads. Unironically, in 2024? Okay, I see. Where specifically do I use this? I don't think you can go through doors while holding the P-switch. Fuck off. That's why they give you the mushroom. I guess all the spite I can think of is, like, based on, like, Final Fantasy. It's almost like... There's a lot of, like, internal aggression at, like, to save the series or something. Bah. It's just easier to find good stuff like that on Siva Gunner. But yeah, we're beating this, and then it's the end of the stream. In case it wasn't obvious. A secret exit here too? Is there a checkpoint in this level? Ah. Oh. Listen, if you want to see people like master these games, you go to Demon King Ruzo. He's the guy that actually plays like actual Kaizo X. Which I mean, personally, that's not really my cup of tea. I like seeing the ideas and like neat things to add into Mario World to make it like its own thing. You get something to eat. Meanwhile, Mario is getting something beat. And it ain't his... It's not even funny to finish. Stop don't! You guys gotta stop giving me that smile, okay? Because I don't see Reddy in that smile. You thought I was dead again, eh? I'm not really here for hard platforming. I mean, it's fun. It's great. I love hard platforming. But, like, starting with Brutal Mario World and just seeing, like... Just seeing, like, just them... The guy making the act, just putting in whatever he thought would be, like, cool. And coding it in. Just completely changing the scope of the game for just a little bit, and then goes back to Mario. That's awesome. It's also good. Because it's not too fucked up. It's kind of fucked up. I'm not sure if this counts as, like... No, it's not count. It is Kaizo. But I was looking at some of the stuff Ruzo was doing. Fuck, I keep wasting it. You can tell I'm not paying attention. And I guess maybe it was like stuff he was doing was like beginner Kaizo, but it didn't look like too much more fucked up than like the stuff I'm doing here. Or especially the stuff at the end of like New Super Mario World 1. Like when I think of Kaizo, I think bullshit thing hits you from off screen. Oh my god. Kinda like that. Yeah, I'm not even noticing these spiders. They have like the most obnoxious color scheme. And yet they blend into me. There's something that was happening at the end of like Crash Team Racing 2 where I wasn't really looking at the screen. Like I was not really paying attention. I was kind of like just looking at the colors and assuming what was happening. Like I was not really there. At the end I was because the game got fucked up again. But for a bit I was just like dissociating hard. Kind of happening here again. I assume that's in here. No, what the fuck are you doing, dude? You know? You know you can't bring P-switches indoors. You knew that. But shit did. So it has to be in that room. It's probably the thing in the far left. Unless, can you hit a P-switch and it... and then run into a door and the effect still lingers? No, it resets it. I guess we'll learn some things. Or not. I mean, this is like basically playing in hard mode, so I am not at my A game. And one would say this is a fruitless endeavor. When I do the same thing like 3 times in a row, and I never learn. Because this is like the part where my brain just did not absorb new information. Eh. Because it always looks like I can jump over there. And then there's no way to immediately get out of that danger when it presents itself. Like, look, it looks safe. If you try to do a running jump, you die. Hey, yeah, we're doing fucking Tawai jumps now. My favorite. You want like a jump tricky? Just make it a bunch of Tawai jumps. That'll show them. Not today. I'm not gonna test that. I just want out of here. I solved this puzzle. I'm not gonna worry about any other puzzle. Remember, dude. So go up here. Don't get hit by the boo. Don't get hit by the spider. Then what the hell am I doing? Ah. Let's go through the door. We're halfway. It's a nice Bowser you got. Thank you. Don't ask where it's from. Hello, Blue. He is nice. He is nice. It's fucked up that, like, I can't send the videos these are from. I can't really send them to people. They're too fucked up. But, like, his art style is great. He just does the horrible Chinese impression too much. What a guy. Lamau. Like, yeah, like if it was fucking like them, like taking like filled socks with like poop water and flinging it around. Like that's gross. I don't like that, but like that's not gonna stop me from saying that. When it gets to racism, that's like, you know, I kind of... That's something you have to take into consideration. Like, this is like if Jim Henson went into... Made puppets specifically for that one other puppet comedian. In quotes. Poor Bowser. I see. I don't know how those words connect. Oh. That should be my new tags. Or be one big singular tag. Dude, there's a fucking trick level in the tricky level? Alright, let's fucking go. I'll pop off, I'll lock in. No problem. Let's get on my bones. I beat Batman on NES. It's like the same thing. This is I lose my power on the stupidest, most avoidable shit ever. We're doing this. We have done this fight. Where, like, you have to throw the blocks that are your only floor. Secret code 4, second digit 9. Write that down, write that down. Now find the next code in Worlds 10 and 11. Yeah, this is gonna have like 12 worlds again. Draw angry eyes on Mario. Weird waters. I count it as being a level. I'm going to bed. I'm fucking tired. I'm melting. Who's around?
Water.
Let's see. Taveshi's playing D. Well, I get spoiled on that for Halloween. Man, what's the last time I raided depths? Was it like... Actually, I think it was last week. It wasn't too long ago, but it feels like it was. Because it's been gone. He is, like, not gonna leave, right? He's been ending early lately. We'll find out. It'll be his problem. Raiding depths. I think he just finished Cosmo Tank on the Game Boy. I have no idea what that is, but it was made by Atlas, so it's probably fucked up. Anywho, what is next? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. Probably won't stream Friday. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. Could be Mega Man X. Could be Double Dragon. It could be fucking Wild Card. It could be Pokemon Leaf Green. It'll definitely not be Bug 2. But yeah, I'm gonna head out. You could tell my brain dried up like an hour ago. That's why I fucking pivoted to reading magazines. What is next? Well, no, I already said that. Yeah, that'll be it for now. In any case, thank you all for the raids. Hexadigital. I would have said that even if there wasn't a raid, because I've not been paying attention. Also, I guess someone shouted me out while I was offline. So, thank you for the follow, Vera channel. Bye. Bye, I'll see you all next time. And thank you for the whole crowd follow. I forgot about you. I didn't notice that either. Bye, bye. See you all next time. Bye, bye. Ooh, wah, 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 wah.